Доброго времени суток, с вами Док. Привет, Илья. Какой? Аукпоинт. Попробуем. Не знаю, досидишь ли ты до конца, но в любом случае просто, значит, вобью туда все, что у меня уже накопилось. Там уже чуть больше 20 игр в списке. Вроде повторений не было. Так что будет даже очень интересно посмотреть, как оно пойдет. Но пока хотелось бы все-таки закончить то, что почитал по прохождению. Там вроде не так много. Да и в прошлый раз я мог чуть-чуть дальше пройти, но малость подзастрял. Надо будет проверить, прям застрял я или нет. Или опять же моя невнимательность сыграла роль. И опять же такой момент, что почему никто не прокомментировал насчет того, что слишком тихий звук игры у меня. Ага, то есть мне все это придется сейчас проделать еще раз заново. Ну, отчасти, может, и не страшно. То есть мне надо либо игру накрутить погромче, чтобы она была слышна, либо у меня в настройках OBS надо игру сделать не такой тихий. А, нет, допустим, игра пусть будет так. Сейчас, 2 секундочки. Просто это заметил вот только сейчас, получается, не так давно еще. Думаю, блин, а зачем я так делал тогда? Попробуем вот так. Что именно? Бот? Вот, кстати, я не проверял. По идее, он должен был бы работать. Так, значит, сразу делаем то, что делал в тот раз. Получается, сколько-то минут 15 последней игры. Мы опять будем повторять. Ну ладно, может, не так долго будем повторять. Вот это вяжет. Бывает.
I've tinkered with knitting in the past. It's an honorable and gentle trade. Anyone who knits can't be all that bad. Due to disease spreading amongst the prison population, what is this? We do not want disease spreading inadvertently within the magical population. Goddess.
Еще не испытания какие-то проводили, выдвижной ящик. Воу.
It doesn't budge. Must be locked. It's an official document, addressed to the administrator.
А, во. О, что я не заметил в тот раз. Ай-яй-яй, какой я невнимательный. Защелка.
A stone head, belonging to one of the statues depicting the necromancer king.
Я мог этот эпизод закончить в прошлом стриме. Опа, голова до более знакомого персонажа. Не правда ли? Ну или мне кажется.
It appears to be pointing at something in this office.
Да, это я заметил, что на что-то указывает. Ух ты ж еть. Какой-то. Твою ж налево. Ну, явно не это мы хотели узнать, да?
It's too dark to... What is that down there? Are those bodies?
Трупы. Блин, плохо дело. Продолжаем крутить.
You made it. For a while there, I didn't think you would, but those guards. Standards have fallen. I may need to behead someone, set an example. Goddess, I can't believe you're really here. The Apostle. I am so starstruck right now.
Я твой ночной кошмар.
I'm your biggest fan.
Biggest... What?
I've followed your career. I know every crusade you've undertaken, every conversion you've carried out, every infidel you've judged and found lacking. I always dreamed we'd meet someday, and here you are, in my lab. Goddess, and look at the state of me. I'm such a mess. I do apologize, but you caught me at a disadvantageous moment. I was just about to start cutting.
Bib? Is that Bib?
Is that what this thing is called? I was aware that it knew you, so I thought it appropriate.
Откуда ж ты знала, что я тут проберусь, нет?
Let him go.
But I'm not finished. Oh my. I'd always dreamed of meeting you, but in my dreams, I never had to pull a gun. And you weren't wearing clothes. I guess it's true what they say about dreams coming true.
Раздевайся, да.
Do you think me too presumptuous? There's only the two of us. I'm sure you won't tell. I could call for the guards waiting outside the door, but then our little chat would be over, and I feel we still have so much to talk about.
I could never have imagined anything like this. I don't think she was surprised to see me. She must have had a goddess. She's a monster. Who gave you the authority to do this?
Oh, I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm so sorry. I'm Sister Alessandra, administrator of the Guillen camp. My title is actually Director of Scientific Progress in the Greater Azadi Empire, but never you mind. Call me Sister Alessandra. Even just Sandra will do.
Можно просто
I
монстр.
won't tell anyone. I promise.
Do the Six know what you're doing here?
The Six are too busy governing to involve themselves in every one of our programs. I answer to the Office of Scientific Progress in Sadir.
А, это вот
It
так
was established
называется,
by the
научный
Prophet himself.
прогресс.
A full autonomy.
Понятно.
The Six don't need to get their hands dirty. Besides, I'm acting, in accordance with the wishes of our goddess and for the good of the Empire. This camp is a research facility, Kian, not a prison, not a death camp. We're doing very important work. In the last 5 years, we've made so much progress. We're closer than ever before to producing the cure.
What cure?
The cure? For magic, of course. We're creating a scourge to wash the world clean. When we unleash our holy plague, it will spread like wildfire across all continents. Humans will be perfectly safe, of course, but magicals, they will die. Every single one of them.
You're insane.
No, it's perfectly safe. We're doing science here, not black magic. We're being very thorough. You see,
Ну да.
we started with the Dolmari
Лучше по
plague.
магии
Do you know
занимались.
about this? Many decades ago, it killed almost half the Dolmari in the world. But then it weakened, and the remaining Dolmari became resistant to the disease. A real shame. It would have saved us a lot of work if it had killed them all. What we're doing, what we have done, is modify this plague. It no longer affects only Dolmari. It affects all things magical. People, beasts, insects, plants. Anything infected by magic is cleansed, eradicated. I
Да.
don't like to brag, but it's fiendishly clever.
Who would authorize something? I don't understand why anyone would... Why are you doing this?
That's a silly question, coming from the Apostle. You and I, we're on the
Не-не,
same
что-то она
mission.
путает.
We're doing the work of the goddess.
I'm no longer the
Хотя-
apostle.
I know, but well, once an apostle, always an apostle. I don't believe you've completely abandoned your faith or your humanity. Some part of you must approve of what we're doing.
You're wrong. I don't. This is madness.
That saddens me, Kian. It really does. I mean,
И не
I'm
говори.
not a bad person. I'm a scientist. We're simply trying to wipe out
Ей бы
magic
голос
once
тот
and for all,
тётки из
so
первой
that
части, да?
humanity can be safe. You must see that. You must see the good in that.
You're evil.
И она просто крупненькая, не сказал бы, что она прям уж
This is the
слишком.
Shadow's
Не.
word, sister.
Evil. What magicals did to us, to our nation, that was evil. Those precious Dolmari of yours murdered my family, burnt our farm to the ground. My brothers and sisters. They were children. What had they ever done to deserve that? They died in agony, crying for our
Кстати,
parents
где
while those
ворон?
beasts just watched. And what they did to me afterwards. We're doing this so that no one will have to go through what they went
Ну
through.
ладно, сейчас мы ее все-таки будем атаковать уже.
Upset, Kian. You shouldn't have done that. I mean, I'm the one holding the gun. One shot, and they'll come running through that door. Of
Она
course,
что такая тупая,
you
что
already
пушку в
did.
ближнем бою никто не использует. И куда больше шансов происходит. Слишком долго разговаривали, наверное. Ой. Как неловко-то получилось. Так. Давай, давай. Быстрее, быстрее. Да. Я боялся попутать.
You'll pay for this, Kian. You'll pay for this.
Once again, my reflexes prove superior to yours.
I would have dodged this bullet.
You don't dodge bullets.
Try me. So what's going
Да
on
вот,
here?
я там аккуратненько ключики воровал, а этот взял там всех порезал.
I'll tell you later.
Help me! Oh, goddess, help me! I command
Чё,
you!
пахнет там
Looks like she's
нехорошо?
very upset.
She is.
Она всего лишь расстроена.
So, what have you been up to, aside from all the stabbing?
Freeing prisoners, arming them with Azadi blades and spears, blowing things up.
Ну, конечно, интересный вариант, если мы его не возьмем с
It
собой.
was. Huh. Is that Pip?
It is. He's unharmed, thank goddess. I was just about to...
Stand down, Dolmari.
Ай,
What in
ёпсель.
Shadow's name is going on? Where's the administrator?
Down there.
Down.
Get me out of here.
Light, protect me. I'm hurt. My legs are broken.
Ah,
I'm
да.
bleeding.
Do you want to explain
Да я
what's happened?
смотрю, как ты истекаешь.
Please, Mia.
Там стекла уже
Ask
вся.
women to stand down. I serve the goddess, same as you. The administrator does not.
Fine. But if you don't tell me everything, and I mean
Я
everything,
походу что-то путаю.
You may want to sit down. This is going to take a while.
Угу. Вот блин. Ах ты ж зараза. И тетю продал, всех продал. А, ну он, в принципе, поплатился. Понятно. Зависит от того, как сегодня закончится. Господи, что случилось? Не, ну, в принципе, так видно, этот там возле лодки, этим ворвались. Блин, они этого слепого замочили, вот гады. Теоретически слепой Боб. За что? Ну, она-то хоть жива? Жива. А так, чил может быть просто другого уровня, если что. Это просто материал хотелось бы еще кое-какой поподбирать для канала. Блин, и это сюда пришла. Я так не пойму, она все-таки предательница или нет? Что-то слишком мало информации о ней. Вроде она и знает Киана еще давно. Вроде, с другой стороны, вроде только недавно в той эпизоде она его сдала. Ну, возможно, это опять же ход такой был.
The final preparations will be completed by tomorrow, mistress.
And the ceremony?
It will begin when the moon rises on Reap Moon's Eve as planned. The engine is ready. We have accomplished everything we set out to do.
And the prophet will be here.
So he has told us through his messengers. We have no reason to doubt his word.
This is the beginning of a new era, Sister Saya.
Indeed it is, mistress. Such a pity Harmy isn't here with us. Where is the General, Mother? Why does he not grace us with his presence?
He's away. On urgent business.
Yes, I'm sure he is. Mistress, did you know about this urgent business of Harmy's?
We trust the General to set his own priorities, Sister Saya.
Of course. It is a pity, though. Great things are happening, and I'd hate for Harmy to miss out. After all, were the resistance to fall in his absence and the war of the Northlands won, what would remain of his legacy?
Блин, а мы до гор-то там дойдем или нет? Тоже вопрос. О, уже 11 глава. Их 12, кстати, в этой игре. Так что мы уже вот, правда...
That was a steep climb. I'm actually surprised you made it this far. To be honest, I was expecting you to lose foothold and tumble to your death, or for a rock slide, or for one of those ghastly flying things to attack us. I'm really glad I have wings. It's a long way down. If you slip and fall...
Thanks, Crow. That's more than enough.
Happy to help. That's what I'm here for. This is comfortable. This is nice. Great views from up here.
Actually, do you think you'll be able to get off my head soon? I'm getting itchy.
You want me off your head? Ah, I thought you specifically wanted me to stay put after that whole incident with the stone cat.
Nope.
Okay then.
Каменным котом. Ну... Я, ну не зараза. Кыш. А ну слезь. Шо ж ты прирос-то? Мы даже попрыгать-то не можем. Конечно, спасибо, Ворон, что ты тут залез, но помощи с этого немного.
This looks like something.
This is amazing. A whole city up in the clouds.
Wasn't that what you were looking for?
I know,
Стоп, это
but
не эти.
still, seeing it with my own eyes.
Летающая.
Weird.
Диабнакус. Кстати, подобная уже не новость. Такие темы. Я смотрю, и в этом было, как его, в Звездных войнах, и где-то еще. Блин, а какой-то же квест тоже был, тоже лазить приходить. А, опять же, это по Звездным войнам что-то было. Блин. Все равно есть такое ощущение, что я, блин, где-то еще это все видел. И не в бесконечном путешествии. Ток-ток.
No answer.
Какие невежливые. Обнакус. Однако я тебя найду. Если ты вообще тут. А, я вспомнил. Нир же тоже было целое поселение на горах. Точно. Хотя Нир-то нормально до конца и не допрошел. О, Улар.
No, stop!
Стой. Хочешь, я дам тебе конфетку? А, конфеток нету. Ну, не знаю. Так, попробуем зайти с другой стороны. А может здесь залезть? Нет. Но мы не улары. Мы лазать так не умеем. О. Хочешь камушек? Смотри, какая карта.
That Ular appears to be curious but skittish. I'll have to approach with caution so that it doesn't run off again.
А сколько осторожно надо к ним приближаться? Час по чайной ложке. Чу-чу-чу-чу-чу. Хороший улар.
That Ular appears to be curious but skittish.
Не бойся, я человек. Я просто кусаюсь.
Hello. Don't worry. I come in peace. I'm Zoe. I'm a friend. Obnaxis complimenting someone's heart chant. You're Ular. Ular. Ular? Am I saying this correctly? This is like that time I went to Paris. You have a lovely village. It's impressive. Nice work. That's all.
Уж ты развесил, сидит такой.
I'm looking for Obnaxis. Do you know Obnaxis?
Твою медь.
He might not understand a word I'm saying, but if Obnaxis speaks to them the way he speaks to me, then maybe... The fingers were distinctive. Perhaps he'll recognize the fingers. How about his cane? It might... He's also got weirdly long fingers. He'd probably make a great pianist. I don't expect... It might help to describe how Obnaxis looks. He might not understand... Obnaxis speaks oddly, like... You will, have, must, did meet me in a time that was, is, will be, and so on. I don't know if you understand me. I mean, languages work differently over here. I understand some people, but not all, and... This isn't working. How about his cane? Obnaxis walks around with a stick that he leans on? Like this, like... You know him. Where's Obnaxis?
No.
Up there? That's high. I don't know if I can get all the way... Hey, where are you going? Come back! Shit!
No. Ну, мы хоть что-то узнали, уже хорошо. Придется лезть. Как-то полезем в горы. Так, эта лестница не самая удобная. А вот это может быть. Рискнем.
Oh, there you are. How do I... Hey, let me go. Oh God.
Нормально так унес. И уносит меня, и уносит меня. Эх.
Dreamer. You did come.
You didn't exactly make it easy. Why not, I don't know, just tell me where to go and what to do?
Touching you through dreams will be like a blind man searching for a red pebble in a wild river. And if finding you is difficult, to talk even more so. Only fragments of words will survive the journey across. Some things will also not be known to me. and could not be spoken. We do not know where Lux's heart was. You will need to find it on your own. Only a dreamer could take this and bring...
как мы принесли.
He does not sound well at all. Sending me cryptic dream. It'd be nice to learn. Are you sick?
I was fading. I will have stayed behind too long. After my people leave one realm for another, this time is poison. It diminishes me. My loop ends.
Понятно.
Too late for Obnaxis to journey onwards. But not too late for Lux. Not too late for the dream. I will have stayed behind for Lux, for you to have found your way to Lux. Compared with this momentous thing, my life was of little significance.
So, couldn't you reach someone else and have them return the Soul Stone?
Only a dreamer can face the sisters. Only a dreamer will make them listen. Only a dreamer was able to retrieve Lux's heart.
The Soul Stone.
Only two could touch it. There is no other dreamer now.
Опа, только двое.
Only Lux.
Как
Why
неожиданно.
not send an actual message instead of vague visions?
You were worlds away. Any message would be broken, unreliable. The Ular will help me dream. The bird was needed to have found you in those dreams.
How was Crow able to find me?
The bird bridges worlds and souls. The bird
Поэтому он
has
это,
a bond with the dragon of spring. The bird was connected to the dreamer and to the bloodless king. At the end of its life, the bird will be bonded to the girl who walked across worlds.
That's really not an answer. That's an anti-answer. That's worse than nothing. I mean...
The bird is magic.
Which bird? I wasn't listening. There's a magic bird? Where?
You were a curious thing, Feathered One. So little, and yet so great. So full of magic.
Right. Sure. I mean... Really? Magic?
Oh, yes. You would see this.
He said the dragon... What's the dragon of spring?
Дракон весны.
The new thing that comes to pass when the old things die. The soul of she who saved the balance.
белая же, да.
Reborn.
She who saved...
April?
April.
Are you
April.
talking about April Ryan?
What do you mean by reborn?
April isn't dead?
She will be dead. She was reborn. There are two now, entwined but apart. The dragon of spring. The girl who walked between worlds. Mortal and immortal. Human and kin. They are legend.
So, they're one but two? There are two Aprils now, but she's also dead. I still don't get it.
Ну да.
Neither would I. I will only know the words, not their
Понаплел,
meaning.
понаплел.
This is the way of sight. I will see, but never all of it. Scattered words from a book with many, many pages.
That's helpful.
I'm not here to chat with... Where is Lux?
Follow me, dreamer.
Ну да. Бог с ними, с уларами, с этими. Вы не особо-то не разговорчивые.
The Ular would always be protectors of the dream. They are children of the first dream, long before these worlds, long before human and Venar. They will keep the first dreamer safe. When Lux's heart was stolen, the Soul Stone. They are protecting Lux from the undream, protected everything from the undream.
How did Lux lose her heart?
The wizard will take the Soul Stone. He lets the black fire inside him. He wanted to own dreams. He will have desired to reshape everything. He was and will be dangerous in all presence, past and future.
And the undreaming?
The wizard will make a bargain, and the black fire enters him and eats him. The wizard is the undreaming.
Hey, I remember you from my vision. Hello? I guess he doesn't understand me.
The Ular understood enough. Here, Lux slept a dreamless sleep.
What do I do now?
You will know.
Давай, Люкс, живи.
You're awake. You're inside my head. I can...
Дить.
hear you. I can hear you inside. You're burning with a white fire. I can't stand it. It's so painful. Thank you. You're the first. You were there at the beginning of everything. Me? No, how was that even... How is that possible?
Говорить-то вообще будет.
Yes. I brought your heart. The soul stone. What do you mean that's not what... Nox? You mean the Yaga? I didn't bring the sisters. I didn't know. They were inside the soul stone. And now they're here. With us. That's it, isn't it? Light, dark, dream, nightmare. Together. That's why I needed to go there, to face them. To bring them with me. So, what now? How do we save the dream? How do we save reality? I can't be the one to do that. I'm just... a person. Just a person, and you're a god. Or as close as anything can be to God, I guess. I'm not ready for that. You can't put this on me. I didn't want this. I wanted to be normal.
Да все уже.
I wasn't asking for a divine purpose. I just didn't know what to do with my life. What happens if I say yes? Who do I become? And what about me? What becomes of me?
Только о себе думает, да? Эгоистка.
Of course, I trust you. How can I not? You made all of this. Without the dream, there's nothing. And there never was. If the dreamer stops dreaming, there's nothing. Forever. So if you're... If we are one, then the dream is mine. I keep it alive. And afterwards, after I'm gone, what then? Okay. Okay. Well, we can't let the universe end, so let's do this. I'm ready.
Zoe? For a moment there, it looked like you were made of light. You were incredibly beautiful.
I'm okay. Dizzy. I have to go back now. Wake up. For real. Face the world. There are things that... I need to fix things. I can't be asleep any longer.
Okay. Can I come?
No, Crow. You can't.
So you're leaving me here?
You'll be
Что ж
fine.
такое?
Thanks for everything. I don't think I'll be coming back, but you'll be fine. I promise.
Проснулась.
Well, that's great. Left to my own devices, in the border mountains, by an inscrutable woman with special powers. Again.
Да, прям как в первой
If I
части
wasn't
все
so
заканчивается.
furious, I'd be really, really depressed. You know, I'm so used to being the sidekick, I don't think I can do anything else. But whose sidekick will I... Nope. Not happening, big guy. I'm flying back south to find that Kian fellow. I'll be his sidekick. He seems like the sort of guy who appreciates birds.
Может быть. Было бы интересно.
Do you believe I should have told her all of it? All that I have seen? Perhaps I should have. Perhaps I was wrong not to. But there's only here, only now, nothing more. I am blind. I think I will sit down, rest, sleep, dream of my daughters, long gone, and hope the future will still be there for them all when I fade to dust.
Но вы еще скажите, что всего этого не было. Ну, в этом есть какой-то смысл. А может нет. А что вообще происходит? Так, где там глава 12, которая все расставит на свои места.
The answer is no. You should know better than to ask, Saga. I won't risk you getting lost out there, again.
I'll be careful this time, I promise.
It doesn't matter. I am not removing the wards.
I'm 14, Papa. I can take care of myself.
That didn't help your mother.
It's always about her, isn't it? I'm not my mother. Whatever happened to her won't happen to me.
And you know this how? She said the same thing. She wasn't going to get lost. She was coming right back. I shouldn't worry. I should just stay put and wait for her. I'll remove the wards when you're older. Until then, you are not leaving the house on your own.
That is so unfair. I've been stuck here my whole life. How much longer are we going
Until I know that she's not coming back. Alright, until I know for sure, because if we leave and she does return...
She's gone.
Пропала уже 14 лет назад.
Go, Papa. Please.
I'm going upstairs to rest for a bit. Don't play the radio too loud. I'll be back down for dinner.
Нормально.
Ugh, I can't take this anymore. I'll show him his wards can't stop me from walking. I just have to, find the wards first. Not easy when only Papa can see them.
Так, видите, какого... Не знаю, глаза разуть. Да уже расплывчато как-то. Она любила, что огонь сводить.
We used to do that all the time. Roast marshmallows and sausages and tell scary stories. But, yeah, things changed. Uncle Galeth brings new books all the time, but I always finish them long before he comes back. The good ones, I read 3 or 4 times. Hugsy! I've had Hugsy since I was little. Mama gave him to me, and I remember falling asleep, hugging him tight every night after she went away. Uncle Galeth brings new books all the time, but I always finish them long before he comes back. The good ones, I read 3 or 4 times. We don't go away long enough to need a suitcase. I mean, I've gone walking for days, but I didn't exactly plan that ahead of time. Or pack. This has been gathering dust since Mama left, so almost 13 years? I guess Papa hasn't had the heart to get rid of it.
Так. Да, по-прежнему стена. О.
I remember Crow, but I'm pretty sure he's not real, and that I never met him. I mean, I went walking for the first time when I was 7, but I drew this before that. Uncle Galeth told me something terrible happened when they built the house. There was a crack, and it grew bigger. I don't know the details, and he wouldn't tell me, but apparently it was very scary. Whenever one of the walls needs repairing, Papa uses that. He says he'll teach me how to do it, but he hasn't gotten around to it yet.
Подвалом мы уже не стремимся,
There's
да?
never anything good on. Once, I tuned into something called the Pink Floyd. That was amazing. But I never found the frequency again. These days it's mostly jazz or classical music.
Pink Floyd, да. Что-то бунтарское такое прям. Понятно, что надо.
I always hated the downstairs. It's pitch dark, and it smells funny. It's got ether vapors and void beetles. It's not a good place to hang out.
Ёпсель, она что тоже рисует.
I'm getting better. I'm not good yet, but my work's improving. I should be on track to have my first exhibition by the time I'm 18.
Блин, а вот это уже арт к первой части. И причем шикарный.
The madame comes by every month to grade my assignments and give me new ones, and Papa's in charge of my homeschooling, but I've learned more from Uncle Galeth than from the 2 of them combined. I love learning about Elsewhen and Elsewhere, about Crossroads and the Ether, and all the worlds in the multiverse. It makes me want to go walking and explore everything. I don't play with the dollhouse anymore. I know it makes Papa sad, but I'm not 7. I've grown up.
Уже не 7. Все, прям, то есть 7 лет прям жизнь поменялась. А что тут?
It's cute. I used to play with that all the time, when I was little.
Блин, как нам увидеть такого? Может, картину как-то дописать.
It's very difficult to paint anything that isn't in this house when I have to work from memory or from pictures and books.
Как бы нам бы ее завершить бы. Это было бы
This
хорошо.
window's always tuned to a place called Letoch in Scotland, long, long ago. Rocket ships ferry astronauts between worlds in at least one of the angles of the ether. Sounds like a fairy tale to me, but Galath swears it's true. Galath gave me that years and years ago. I don't wear it. I mean, I don't understand the deal with all the hats. Hats must be fashionable somewhere in the multiverse.
Шляпа в моде, безусловно.
For when the paths are muddy or snowy. The paths are wobbly, and the custodians temporarily close the turnstiles. No one's coming in or out. I'm trying to get Papa to stop wearing that hat when he goes out, but he insists. He doesn't realize how goofy and old-fashioned it makes him look.
Нормально все.
For when the paths are stormy, and the turnstiles still open.
I'm resting, Saga. I'll come down later.
The paths are wobbly, and the custodians temporarily close the turnstiles. No one's coming in or out. But who needs the common paths when you can make your own?
Медитяковы.
Happier days, before I was around. Maybe if I hadn't been born, Mama would still be here with Papa. The fire doesn't hurt me. My dad once told me this fire keeps the house warm and healthy, and able to fend. The fire doesn't hurt me. My dad once told me this fire keeps the house warm and healthy, and able to fend off contagions and parasites from the ether. My window looks out to Letoch, but this one's tuned to where Mama was born. It's nowhere close to Scotland. The seasons are similar, though, just more extreme. That's weird. Papa's usually so fastidious about keeping his eyeglasses with him at all times. I'll just borrow them for a minute. Or 12. I'm sure that was me who made those scratches. I remember being scolded, and it wasn't just the one time. I can't remember exactly where that is or what Mama used to call it, but Papa calls it Midgard. Hugsy's still a good friend, despite being old and stuffed. I can't remember the last time we lit a fire. We used to do that all the time. Roast marshmallows and sausages and tell scary stories. Yeah, things changed.
Где ж там первый такой? О!
I wonder what's behind the wall. Papa won't tell me, and Galeth claims he doesn't know the details. Oh wow, I see one of the wards! So, that's how Papa maintains. This ward feels too strong. It's supported by the others.
Начать с других. Хорошо.
Still, it's pretty cool.
я так понимаю, да. Я, скорее всего, будет последним. Наверное, первый где-нибудь тут. Нет? Логично начать.
There's another ward. I need to find a weaker ward before tackling this one. They're all connected.
Тут нету. Ощущение, что здесь нету. Тут что в шкафу? Нет, нет. Глюки.
Is it my turn to sweep the floors again? I've lost track. We've not been keeping up with our sweeping itinerary. Or any housework. Mama wrote a ton of stories and articles. Mama brought that with her when she went on long trips and wanted to bring things. One of these days, I'll pick up on that whole become a singer-songwriter thing again. I just need an audience to play to. Of course, Papa rarely plays the guitar. I think he used to play a lot, back in brighter days. But like with so many other things, he's just lost interest. There's never anything good on. Once, I tuned into something called the Pink Floyd. That was amazing. But I never found the frequency again. These days, it's mostly jazz or classical music.
А где они еще могут быть? Давайте смотреть. В принципе, логичнее начинать, наверное, все-таки с той комнаты, да? Ну, судя по тому, как мы те нашли, они прям очень яркие были. Может, тут они не такие яркие?
I've been told, in no uncertain terms, to not damage our house in any way. It's a living thing. Although, the fire doesn't hurt me. My dad once told me this fire keeps the house warm and healthy, and able to fend off contagions and parasites from the ether. Hugsy! I've had Hugsy since I was little. Mama gave him to me, and I remember falling asleep, hugging him tight every night after she went away. My window looks out to Letach, but this one's tuned to where Mama was born. It's nowhere close to Scotland. The seasons are similar, though. Just, I have this weird, vague memory of going on a journey with a wisecracking bird called Crow. But I'm sure that was just a very, very vivid dream.
Блин.
We don't go away long enough to need a suitcase. I mean, I've gone walking for days, but I didn't exactly plan that ahead of time. Or pack. Papa went ballistic every single time.
Можем ли мы настроить приемник?
papa usually sleeps for another hour or so. Plenty of time for mischief and mayhem.
Тут как-то особо не настраивается, да?
I always hated the downstairs. It's pitch dark, and it smells funny. It's got ether vapors and void beetles. It's not a good place to hang out. I'm getting better. I'm not good yet, but my work's improving. I should be on track to have my first exhibition by the time I'm 18. I wish I could go in a rocket ship to another world. That sounds like so much fun.
Так. А что у нас не так?
I'm trying to get Papa to stop wearing that hat when he goes out. But the paths are wobbly, and the custodian for when the paths are stormy, and the turnstiles still open. The paths are wobbly, and the custodian's Is it my turn to sweep the floors again? I've lost track. We've not been keeping up with our sweeping itinerary. Or any housework.
Блин. А что не так с этой фигней? Мы дверь закрыть, допустим, не можем. Это тоже такой странный момент. Когда могли двери открывать и закрывать. А, ну в этом был смысл, что мы искали картины,
I'm sure
да?
that was me who made those scratches. I remember being scolded. And it wasn't just the one time. Uncle Galeth brings new books all the time.
Твою ж,
That's the
наверное.
final word.
Careful! Ow!
Sorry, did I break your head?
Yes. Do you have to carry me across the threshold?
We'd be tempting fate. We need to do this right. Watch your head now. There, we have officially moved in. Welcome home, sweetheart.
My head's hurting.
Let me kiss it. Where does it hurt? There?
That helped. Oh, she's moving. She's kicking, Magnus. Here, give me your hand. Can you feel it? She's happy to be home.
Hello, Saga.
Ну да, ну да.
Welcome home, baby girl.
Balance. So that's what the wards are made of. Fragments of the past. Memories. No wonder they're so strong. They're charged with powerful emotions. Some might be red herrings, though, to make the wards harder to crack. I need to untangle the specific memories that tie the wards together. Easy.
Oh, honey, please. I'm not in a state to be photographed.
Oh, come on, sweetheart. It's the first week in a brand new home. This needs to be commemorated.
Oh, I feel so bloated. Fine, just let me... There. Ready. Hurry up.
Камин не совсем то.
Saga, no, don't draw on the floor. You might damage it. This house is sacred. It's
Дом живой. Понятно, что-то они принимают.
It's just his arm. I didn't kill him. I maimed him slightly. I'll sew it right back on, okay? He'll be good as new, I promise.
Poor Hogsy. He'll never be the same. He'll be a cripple.
He's a survivor, just like us. He'll be fine.
That doesn't feel right. I don't think those were the right memories.
Magnus, Saga, look! Snow! It's snowing!
Beautiful. First snowfall in our new home.
А, сдерживающие, значит, вот какие-то позитивные. Нет.
Look, Etta, she's smiling. I think she understood you.
Да. Так, ну вторые оковы, возможно, все-таки в комнате. Возможно. А третьи, скорее всего, будут именно те. Давайте проверим.
Uncle Galeth helped put these wards up after this one's too complex to break right now. I should try one of the other wards first.
Хорошо, значит, я попутал. Учитывая, что мы по кругу ходим, у нас тут не такой большой набор. Да, проверим. Может, я что-то еще упускаю.
And you're sure we can trust it?
Are you questioning my building skills?
I don't want to lose you again.
You won't. It's safe to leave, Etta. You'll find your way back and we'll be safe here. Both of us. All three of us. When that one arrives.
Oh, and not a moment too soon. I am so over being pregnant. Speaking of which, I'm starving again.
I'll make stew.
Please don't.
Так, надо понять, какие тут есть. Ух ты, сколько тут много всего. Ну, вот это, скорее всего, будет связано. Мастерок. По-любому.
We have to wall it up, Magnus. It's dangerous. What if Saga...
I know. I will. I promise. Tomorrow after you've left, I'll get right to it.
Could there be more like it? More gaps? More...
I don't know, Etta. I hope not. I'll take care of it, I promise.
I really don't want to leave right now.
You'll be back soon. Everything will work out. The house will take care of us all.
Чемодан. Может быть.
Hey, is there anything you want me to bring back this time?
Do we have to talk about that right now?
I'm leaving tomorrow.
I don't like it when you leave.
Мне кажется, это подойдет.
Papa know you're here? I don't think Papa knows. Don't worry. It'll be our little secret.
That didn't work. I may need to pick different memories.
When's Mama coming home?
I honestly don't know if she ever will, sweetheart.
But she is out there somewhere?
I think so.
Допустим. Мастерок. Допустим, чемодан. Есть.
A war to stop me from opening another doorway through the
She's
ether
so
and making my own paths.
I could stare at
Instead
her
of
for
putting up
hours.
wards, I wish Papa would just tell me why I can't go walking.
And I go in here just to look at her. She is perfect. You leaving before she wakes up?
I have to. While the paths are still there. They're stable now, but that might change. I can't risk waiting. Watch over her for me, okay? Keep her safe?
Of course. Always and forever. I promise.
Интересно.
I love you. Always and forever. And I'll be
Ну,
back.
попробуем найти и здесь. Надеюсь, не такой большой будет ассортимент этих воспоминаний. Итак, смотрим. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ну, опять же их 5. Значит, получается, должны быть непосредственно с ней связаны воспоминания.
So, Gareth wrote to say he's visiting soon.
That's good, right? We haven't seen him for a while.
It's good. I just... Sometimes I get the feeling he only visits because of Saga.
Well, he is her godfather. He adores her. Just be grateful she has someone to talk to, Magnus. The stars know she must be sick and tired of us.
Сомневаюсь, тут надо подумать.
Why is it called homework? I'm always home.
What do you mean?
Why is it homework when I never go anywhere? I think it should be called just work.
Good question. And you're right. I need you to clean up and then do your work. Alright?
Может быть. Это вот не факт.
But how can I paint a rainbow if I haven't seen one? I can't paint something I haven't seen. And I'm not allowed to go anywhere, so I'll never see one.
Печально.
Pictures of rainbows in your books. Can't you paint from those?
It's not the same. I want to see a rainbow with my own eyes.
И то верно. Допустим. Но с таким же успехом туда может и ракета.
Ground control to Major Tom. Who's Major Tom, Papa?
Huh? Oh, I don't know. Where did you hear that name?
I think it's a traveler who travels to the moon. Like Mama.
I don't think Mama went to the moon, Saga.
But you know what I mean. Someone who travels far away to see new things. Like, an adventurer.
Adventure, да. Есть. Неужели настолько все очевидно было? Ну, либо мне просто повезло.
That's all the wards, and Papa's still asleep. He won't be happy when he wakes up. I need to get out of here before then, or he might lock me in the downstairs for a week.
Нифига себе.
So I'll just
Какой
open a
строгий.
doorway and... It's not working. Why is it not working? All the wards are gone. What's stopping me now?
Ничего тебя не держит. А, еще акула есть, серьезно.
My chest feels warm. Wait, am I glowing? It's warm to the touch. It feels...
Точно.
This is for you, Saga. It belonged to my mother. Keep it close to your heart and know that I'll always be thinking of you, no matter where I am. Even if I'm... Oh, baby girl. You don't understand a word I'm saying. But you will remember when you most need it. Don't let anything or anyone hold you back. All worlds, all of time are yours to explore. And as long as you are this...
А почему она взрослая там изображена? Или это просто немножко портит картинку?
I love you. Goodbye.
все. Мы все нашли. Смахалась.
Saga. Saga. Saga, where in the world are you?
Saga! Balance, no, please, no. No, as well. Don't take her from me. Please don't. I can't do this again. I cannot do this again. Please. Saga.
Да. Интересно, как эти решения теперь будут в пятой отражаться. Ну что ж, осталось немного. Последняя глава. Вроде как. Вроде как. Последняя книга, да? Помнить. Помнить все. Так что же было? И было ли? О.
Zoe, you're awake.
What? Oh, Wonkers, get off me! Oh, what time is it? Wait, where am I?
You're in the hospital, Zoe. In Casablanca. Don't you remember?
No.
You got really sick, and they brought you here to make you better. I've been watching over you. You've been in a coma for a long, long time.
I'm not sure.
Кстати, да.
Confused.
You just woke up, Zoe. It must be strange to be awake again. Don't worry. It'll pass. You just need to rest. Go back to sleep now. I'll watch over you.
Wonkers, you don't sound like yourself.
You've been very sick, Zoe. You can't trust yourself right now. Just close your eyes and go back to sleep. You'll feel much better afterwards.
No, I can't sleep anymore.
I wouldn't recommend that, Zoe. You're not well. You need to go back to sleep.
I need to get up.
I wouldn't recommend that, Zoe. You're not well. You need to go back to sleep.
Stop it, Wonkers!
Are you tired, Zoe?
Вот
You must be tired.
Я думал, он более разговорчивый.
I'll stay right here. I promise I won't ever leave you.
No, I don't want to sleep anymore.
You're not feeling well. I can tell. You're exhausted. And you're seeing things that aren't real.
I don't know what's wrong, but it's not me. It's this place. It's you, Wonkers. You're all wrong.
That hurts my feelings, Zoe.
Thinking of you.
Over 200 unread posts. So
I was more popular in a coma than when I was awake. Encouraging.
Занятия с этой, были дни рождения чьи-то.
Graduation day in front of Jammy Hall. I'd almost forgotten this. I won a competition. Second place, I think. Jama was so proud. Prouder than my dad, perhaps. Definitely prouder than me.
Things are generally going very well today.
И нафиг мне ваш телевизор.
Locked. All that beach and sunshine and I'm locked inside. Dad and me in Casablanca.
Mm-hmm.
That's me in Cape Town. Our 5th anniversary. Reza and I took the backtracks to Norway and a hydrofoil to Svalbard. It's a card from Karen. Karen's nice. She's been a good friend and she makes great coffee.
Так, а можем как-то выйти попробовать, что ли, я не знаю. О, это шкаф.
No, this isn't really me anymore. It's locked. Why on earth would they lock a hospital room? That feels unsafe.
Да, как-то странно. Или не странно. Вонкерс.
You don't sound...
You're imagining things, Zoe. Sleeping will help you feel better.
No.
Так, мы спать точно не хотим. Хорошо.
Jardin de Roses. Home, sweet home for most of my tumultuous teenage years. No, this isn't really me anymore. Flowers from Liv. Hola, sweetie. I hope these flowers will brighten your day. Love, Liv. That's cute. Liv, get well, get better. Please wake up. Hope you recover. Don't die. Where's that book you borrowed? Come back to us. All our love. Where were these people before my coma?
Your call has been registered. We will send someone to your room as soon as possible.
Люди, ау.
It's locked. Why on earth would they lock a hospital room? That feels unsafe.
Так, ну мы вроде вызвали, да? Врача, ну.
Those vitals aren't too bad.
Так уж плохие. Ну да. Опять сядем.
Why don't you go back to sleep, Zoe? You'll feel much better if you do.
Maybe Wonkus is right. Okay.
Может быть. Но страшно. Все равно никто что не видит.
You must wake up. Come on, Zoe, get up. This place isn't real. You need to get out.
Аллилуйя.
Was that April?
Все нереально.
Thanks for joining us. Things are generally going very well today.
It's
Wouldn't you
locked.
say so, Marek?
Why on earth would they lock a hospital room? That feels unsafe. Locked.
Following up on yesterday's heartwarming Wattycorp story, the company behind
Что не так
everyone's
с
favourite
этим
dream
местом?
has announced that customer
The call
satisfaction
button should
has
really be
reached
next to the bed. Although, I guess they weren't expecting me to wake up from my coma anytime soon.
All nurses are
Not being in a coma probably
Please wait
helps.
for the next available
You
nurse.
don't sound right.
You're sleeping.
No.
We should be in dream time too.
You said it, Rika. You said it.
Wattycorp has also announced that
Cape Town University. I'd almost forgotten this. I won a competition. Second place, I think. Jama was so proud. Prouder than my dad, perhaps. Definitely prouder. We always talked about going to Svalbard. It's such an incredible place. So majestic and so alien. And I was totally geeking out about going inside the Doomsday Vault.
Да, это не ты.
No, this isn't really me anymore. I spent my 21st birthday in a coma. That's just sad. I'm so happy to have Olivia Del Marco in my life. And Alien the Cat is hands down the best electronic shop in Casablanca. I can't wait to go back.
В чем подстава?
It's a card from Karen.
У нас вон ничего нету с собой.
Locked. Casablanca's a great place to grow up. Such an interesting mix of cultures and very safe and clean. But I'll have to move at some point if I want a career. Those vitals are... Something's very, very wrong. I'm not going back to bed again. Good old Wonkers. For as long as I can remember, he's been there for me.
Так, а что с ним не
Like a
так?
surrogate sibling and guardian. Best gift ever. But there's something not quite right about him. I can't put my finger on it, but he's not really Wonkers. You don't...
You're sleeping.
No.
И все, с него, блин, сетки гладкие, да?
5 years together. The Atlantic Ocean looks perfectly serene from here. When the megastorms aren't raging, of course. Then, I wonder where this hospital is. The Atlantic Ocean looks perfectly serene from here. When the megastorms aren't raging, of course. Then, not so much. Karen's nice. She's been a good friend. And Mum, Dad, and me. That was when we moved to Casablanca. It's a card from Karen.
Так, что не так? Вонкерс, это он за мной ворочается.
Coma probably helps. Those vitals aren't too bad. Hey, a message from Emma. Oh, she finally opened her gallery in Europolis. Nice. I'll have to visit. Jama sent me something. Knowing her, it's probably a list of exercises to get me back in the gym. Not being in the magic nurse summoning button.
I'm sorry, but everyone's frightfully busy. Your patience is appreciated.
Не, кнопку сломать,
Stop
что ли?
pushing that button. We won't get to you any quicker even if you keep pushing it. Stop. Please stop.
Не, ребята.
Someone will be with you shortly.
Что-то, блин, не то. Показалось.
Your call has been registered. We will send someone to your room as soon as possible.
Этот человек проснулся.
All nurses are currently busy. Please wait for the next available nurse.
When was the last time I visited her shop? That was ages ago. Did it close down? I remember something about... what just happened?
Опа.
Something happened to her. To Liv.
Точно.
Something...
Правильно, Лив же не пережила все эти
That was
события.
not just in my head. Something's definitely going on.
Надо было найти. Ну, в принципе, я и подумал. Несостыковочку.
Olivia. She's dead. I know it. I feel it. Shit. Am I losing my mind, or is
Реальность
reality
глючит.
glitching?
Хотела get well soon. Че он какой-то без ноги? Follow sweet, I hope the flowers will bring you the love. Хватило.
You don't sound...
You're a man. Sleep.
No. No, this isn't really me anymore. You don't...
Да блин, я не на него хотел.
Karen's nice. She's been... It's a card from Karen's nice. She's been a good friend. Mum and Dad were always moving when I remember falling in love with the place as soon as... There were so many hiding places. Me and... When she came after me, she would stomp her feet and shout. I don't actually remember her voice that well. Or her...
Да, ее уже не было.
Or that she was there.
Вот и тут надо, короче, искать несоответствия.
I'm officially freaked out. Mum was... She wasn't... Where was she?
Так, давайте думать.
This must have been Sandy Bay. I remember this day vividly. 5 minutes after this picture was taken, there was a sudden influx of naked 70-year-old men. And that's when we realized, that's me, in Cape Town. This must have been Sandy Bay. Oh, I remember this day vividly. 5 minutes. I remember we stayed at the... what was the name of that place again? And where was it? I don't remember any of it. It's weird, but I remember nothing from the trip, aside from talking to Reza about it and this photo. We were there.
Понятно.
We've been together for 5 years.
Фотография, да, не та.
No, this is wrong. This feels all wrong.
Да, ну вообще что-то странное. Так, мы собрали 3. И ну это точно было.
I remember that day. We had Dad and me in Cap. Dad's been away a lot, traveling, but was still... I remember that day. We had one of our dad and daughter days. Maybe I'll go back to Cape Town. Or move to Europolis. Jardin de Roses. Casablanca's a great place. Maybe I'll go back to Cape Town. Or move to Europolis. I've always wanted to do that. I remember come to think of it, I don't remember much from that day. I was there. I was wearing a gown, but who
А что, она одна, что ли? Да ладно.
What was the ceremony like? I just can't remember. Weird. Something's wrong. The whole graduation thing, something's definitely wrong here.
Ну. Это тренировка, это же не соревнование.
Almost forgotten this. I'd almost forgotten this. I wanted... This must go into the hospital hallway. This must go into the hospital hallway. It's locked. Why on earth would they lock a hospital room?
Ну, что еще, блин, может быть не так?
Thinking of you. I would hope so. Thinking of you. I would hope so. It's from Reza.
Рeza нашелся, хотя там он стоял.
Thinking of you. I would hope. Oh, an invitation from CTU to come back and talk. My surprisingly large circle of acquaintances has been busy talking over 200 unread posts. So, get well, get better, please wake up, hope you recover, don't die. I spent my 21st birthday in a coma. Hey, a message from Emma. Oh, Jama sent me something. Knowing her, it's... Oh, an invitation from CTU to come back and talk about my surprisingly large circle of acquaintances has been busy talking about me in my absence. Over 200 unread posts. So I was more popular in a coma than when I was awake. Encouraging.
Так, небольшой перерывчик. Последняя глава, что-то у нас прям затягивается уже на первой же комнате, но думаю, что мы с этим сегодня разберемся и точно закончим. Ну, а пока перерывчик. Шлеп-шлеп. Та-дам, та-дам, та-да-да-дам. Ля-ля-ля-ля-ля. Какая-то хренулька. Это походу радио, да? Опачки, а ты кто? Ну-ка вставай, да поздороваемся. Давай, давай, не боись, подходи. Голенький, страшненький. Да что ты не берешь ту дурацкую аптечку-то, ё-моё. Ай, Джеймс, как ж ты меня бесишь. Снять палку. Главное же смотрит на нее, нет? Черт. Давай. Давай, 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 давай. Еще чуть-чуть. И мы почти взяли. Давай. Тянись. Давай. Что? Ау. Проверить, конечно, проверить. Если заходишь в незнакомую квартиру и видишь дырку в стене, что надо сделать? Конечно. Что-то тебя колбасит. Голова болит. Сейчас тебе таблеточку-то пропишу. А вот и ручка. Ну что, полегчало? Опачки. А как так? А где лестница? Ну кто там ко мне опять идет? Милый друг, получай. Получай ты по башке. Джеймс. Здесь висит картина. Нет, не картина, Джеймс. Что на кровати лежит? Давайте поможем Джеймсу найти, что лежит на кровати. Ну, красотка, давай. Потанцуем. Да ладно, что такая неубиваемая-то? Пойду поищу ее. Лору. Я вернусь, как только смогу. Ключ от крыши, отлично. Нет, я, наверное, не вернусь. Я сигану с крыши. Давай, поспеши. Оно там? Джеймс, ну ты дебил. Да, у дальней стены. Дальше, дальше. Вали отсюда, придурок. Маленькая металлическая коробка, стянутая болтами. Я не могу открыть крышку. Все ты можешь, лентяй. Значит, мы находимся вот в этом блоке. Вот в этой большой комнате у нас находится сад. Да, сад находится под землей. Туалет. Я постучал, никто не ответил. Ах ты ж тварь, еще задышал на меня. Да ссать тебя. Видали, да? Подышал и убежал. Хорош в такой позе приземлился. Ножку выставился, сидит. Красавец. В полу дыра. Я не могу увидеть, что внизу. И насколько глубоко там может быть. Не, чувак, ну вот эту бы дыру бы уже точно. Так, ну мы должны найти это 5-е несоответствие. Да, я уже вернулся. Блин, может быть не так. Вот мне все равно есть какие-то сомнения. И с костюмом с этим, да?
No, this isn't really me anymore.
Так.
This must go into the hospital hallway. I'd almost forgotten.
Thanks for joining us. Things are generally going very well today. Wouldn't you say so, Marek?
Incredibly well, Rika. We'll soon be out of jobs, the both of us.
I honestly wouldn't mind one bit, Marek. Following up on yesterday's heartwarming Corp story, the company behind everyone's favourite dream machine has announced that customer satisfaction has reached an unprecedented 110%.
Impressive, Rika, but who can argue? The Dreamer has changed everything.
An end to war.
Вот да. Интересно, как я умудрился вырвать штекер с наушниками.
An end to poverty. What are we doing here, Marek?
Блин. Что за хрень?
Jardin de Casablancas. Maybe I'll go back to Jardin de Roses. Home, sweet home for most of my tumult. Casablanca's a great place to grow up. Locked.
Right. Giving them the opportunity to escape their dreary...
I wonder where this hospital is located. The Atlantic Ocean looks perfectly serene from here. I wonder where this hospital is located. Must be the Atlantic... It's a card from Karen.
But seriously, things are great. They are so, so good. Just trust us on that.
Karen's nice. It's a card from Karen. Karen's nice. It's a card from Karen's nice. She's been a good friend, and she makes great coffee. I didn't graduate. I dropped out. I mean, sometimes I wish I hadn't. But this is a false memory.
What are you doing, Zoe?
Микрофон-то работает, да, вроде работает. То есть дело даже теперь не в том, чтобы найти.
Come on, I'll tuck you in and read you a little story, just like in the old days.
Понятно, зачем-то.
But we never did. We broke up, and that trip, it never happened.
You don't look well, Zoe. You're probably seeing things. Please lie down. Just
This
for a
isn't a
minute.
real memory.
I'll watch over you. I'll sing for you.
Не, на фото-то вот это плюс-минус
Helen
реально.
was never part of our lives.
Ну,
It
как
was
бы не
just me
было.
and Dad. She abandoned us when I was an infant.
This isn't helping anyone, Zoe. You're just going to ruin everything. Please stop. Please go back to bed. Go back to sleep, Zoe.
Liv had an accident. She's dead. She never sent me a get well card. Liv didn't send this. It's not real. Oh my god. This isn't real. This place is a hallucination or a projection. I need to get out of here.
Look what you've done. Why couldn't you just leave things be? We could be happy here together. The both of us, forever. I need you to go back to sleep, Zoe. Now, before it's too late. Before... Look what you've done. Look what you've done. Why couldn't you just leave things be? We could be happy here together.
Всё, его заглючило.
The both of us, forever. I need you to go back to sleep, Zoe. Now, before it's too late. Before...
Something's wrong. This place and you. You're all wrong. You're not you.
That doesn't make any sense, Zoe. Of course I'm me. I've always been me. Wonkers, your old friend. Your best friend in the whole world.
You look the same, but you don't act the same, and you don't sound the same. It's like someone put you together from memory, but they didn't get the details right. They didn't know you like I know you, and they probably figured it wouldn't matter. That's what's wrong with this whole place. It's made of memories, and some of them are not right. Europolis, Arcadia. I wasn't dreaming. They were real. This is the dream, or a dream made physical by me. I made this, and I can see through it.
But I'm real, Zoe? Aren't I?
Of course you are, Wonkers. Of course you're real.
Are you sure you don't want to play a game? We haven't played a game in so long.
I'm sorry, Wonkers.
Okay, then. Promise to wake me up later?
I promise.
Nighty-night.
I'll miss you too, buddy.
Раз все глючит, может мы...
What's this? Is this a one-way window? Have they been observing me? Fuck.
Получается, этого всего вообще нету.
What's this? Is this a one-way window? Have they been observing me? Fuck.
О, дверь. Прям вот так вот, прям дверь. Ну давайте глянем. Не-не-не-не-не, у него не так же прям. Не, к такому я был не готов. Красная таблетка. Но при этом она синяя, да?
Bib, stop that. It's not a toy. You could kill someone. Someone you don't want to kill.
Send for a healer, you cretins! My legs are broken!
What do we do with her?
I haven't decided yet. We have enough on Sister Alessandra to hold a summary court-martial and execute her. Or we send her to Sadir to stand trial. She'll face death. Or worse, a solitary life sentence in the black hole. To be honest, I think that decision should be yours.
She must stand trial. But we don't... What if we leave her here?
Leave her? Do you think that's a good idea, Kian?
Her crimes are against magicals. Let them decide what to do with her.
I can't imagine they'll show her any mercy. Very well, Kian. We'll leave Sister Alessandra in the hands of her prisoners. May the goddess have mercy on us.
В этом есть какой-то смысл, я считаю, по-любому.
You're doing the shadows work. Goddess, help me. Oh, it hurts.
What now, Kian?
We go back and we end this. Can I count on your help?
You can. When I followed you here, I had no idea. I had my suspicions. I don't trust Vamon and Saya. They've been lying to us, and they're planning something. But I was blinded by faith and my trust in the Council. I followed you so that I could arrest you, kill you, if necessary, to have my eyes opened this way. A veil's been lifted, all thanks to you, and the Dolmari, of course. Your man Liko.
Неужто он нас не прибьет?
I failed our nation. And I'm sorry for that, Kian, for distrusting you. I should have known better.
I'm disappointed in him. He should know me better than to think I would knowingly betray my people. But I won't he should have known better than to brand me a traitor. But I understand why our friendship may I gave you reason to doubt me.
I'm not so sure about that, Kian. I acted rashly and...
General, Harmy, I forgive you. There's one thing I must know. Who told you that Liko and I had gone to Gien?
Mother Utana. Don't ask me how she knew. Well, she has her sources. She urged me to follow you.
She wanted you to see this with your own eyes.
Perhaps so, but how would she know what I'd find here?
She trusted me.
Yes, although if she already knew the truth, why did she say nothing? It wouldn't have been better to keep me in Mercuria and arrest Vamon and Saya?
I'm sure she had her reasons, Harmy. Is your cloud ship ready to bring us back?
The fastest ship in the fleet. We'll be there in less than 3 days.
Enough time to lay plans along the way. I need your most trusted men to fight alongside the rebels against Vamon's troops.
They will. There are fewer of us than there are of them, but we have the light on our side. We'll follow your command, Kian. To the first mountain, if it be so. What about the Dolmari? Liko?
He's speaking to the prisoners. He'll accompany us. I'll send for him. Liko will expect his people to be brought back to Mercuria, or given free passage to wherever they want to go.
I give you my word, as soon as the conflict has been resolved.
We'll have to leave young Bip with his parents, or I'm sure he'll try to sneak on board our ship. Bip, time to go.
Да, что тут творится? Ну,
Everything's ready for the ceremony, Your Excellency. The engineers have informed me that the engine is ready. Whenever you wish to begin.
My men have been posted around the city, ready to handle any unrest. Though I don't expect any. This being Reap Moon's Eve, most of the peasants will be too drunk to pay attention.
Is there anything else you need, Prophet?
You've done all I've asked. With the general away, there will be fewer distractions to worry about. The Office of Scientific Progress has proven itself a loyal servant to the goddess. The support in Sadir has been unwavering. I am pleased with your work.
Thank you, Prophet. We live to serve the goddess.
Where is the first?
In her room, praying for the success of our mission. She did not want to overshadow this ceremony with her presence. Her humility makes her a worthy one of the six.
You deserve all the glory tonight, sister. You and the commander, of course. When I activate the engine, a new era will begin. We will shape this world according to the wishes of the goddess. Magic will finally be eradicated. The transition may cause fear and unrest for a time, but I trust you to handle this with authority and efficiency.
Of course.
I must prepare. When I am ready, I'll send word to you. You will have the privilege of telling the people of this city they're witnessing the birth of a new era.
Hami has returned. With Kian. He's joined the resistance.
What? Who told you this?
They've been trying to recruit my men. Some have turned, though most have not.
Why didn't you inform the Prophet?
And have him cast us from the top of the tower. We'll handle this. The Prophet will never know.
Mother Utana and the First, they can't know either. They might interfere.
You take care of them. I will take care of the resistance and Hami. Once and for all. Soon it won't even matter. Tonight, once the engine is active.
We take control, yes, I know. I just... We didn't need this. Not when we're so close, after all that we...
Don't worry yourself, sire. Proceed as planned.
Yes. Yes.
Long ago, when I was a boy, exploring the mountains close to my village, I met an old Dolmari man, herding his stone goats. Our two people were officially at war, but there were still Dolmari tribes near our village and some trade between humans and magicals. The old man spoke with kindness, fed me dried fruits and goat's milk, and told me I had magic in me, just like his grandchildren. When I returned home and told my mother, she commanded me to never speak a word of this to my father. And then she leaned in and whispered something in my ear I'll always remember. Magic, she said, is a part of everything. Magic is in the wind and rain, the stones and the ocean. It's in me, my mother said. And it's in you. Your heart,
Интересно.
Your mind, your blood. We've been at war with magic for most of my life. But I've never forgot my mother's whispered words. And I've always felt it in me. felt that magic's a part of me. For decades, I fought it, denied it, rejected it. Tonight, that fight ends, and another begins. This is no longer a war between humans and magicals. This is a battle for the very soul of our world. If you will have me, if you accept us, we stand with you all. We fight at your side.
Tonight, we put aside our differences, our history, our grievances, and we stand united as one. Humans and magicals, Azadi and Northlanders. We are all Arcadians. Our eyes have been opened to the truth of what's being done to magicals. The Prophet has deceived the Azadi people. The engine is a weapon aimed at us all. We don't yet know what this ceremony will bring, but if we don't act tonight, in the face of death, we shall live to regret it tomorrow. General Hami will lead sorties against Vamon's men, force their surrender, and push through to the commander and Sister Saya. Those who refuse to lay down their arms, we fight. As hard as it will be to strike at your own brothers, there's no other choice. Your goal is to apprehend Saya and Vamon, alive if possible, dead if necessary. You'll take your commands from the General. Any misgivings you may have must be put to rest now. I trust Hami with my life. And tonight, so shall you. Anik will lead a team to Coldstone to free Ulvik and the imprisoned rebels, along with Benrime Salmin, who risked her life aiding the resistance. The engine must be destroyed. We don't know what it's truly for or how it works, but the Prophet means to reshape the world using its powers. This isn't magic. It's something darker than sorcery. Something older and infinitely more dangerous. Let's stop it. Let's stop them all from destroying our world, from destroying magic. Let's do this in the memory of our absent comrades. Shepard, Bob who can see, there's been enough death. Come back alive. You've received your assignments. Prepare to move out. And when this night is over, let's all return here to watch the sun rise on a new Mercuria.
You know what to do, Kian?
Ferdaus will shut down the engine from the control room near the green. In order to do that, he needs me inside the tower.
Ну, значит, пойдем.
I've been inside before. It will be easier on my own. Anna and Enu will escort Ferdaus and keep him safe.
I wish we could fight side by side tonight, but your task is more important. And more perilous.
You'll have the resistance by your side.
I couldn't ask for better company. My men won't flinch from their duty. When they learned what was being done to the non-humans...
Тут недалеко прогуляться надо будет-то, по сути.
I wish there was time to spread the truth further. But instead, we're forced to fight our own. We can only hope that most choose to surrender, rather than remain loyal to Vamon.
I'm sure they will, once they find themselves facing you. Civil war is a terrible thing, Hami. Most men shy from it. I don't envy you your task tonight.
We do what we must. Goddess protect you, Kian. If all goes well, we'll talk again soon.
We shall.
Может быть. Уже, блин, испарился. А толпа так и стоит внизу, да? О, лихо. Лихо.
That was a good speech. They will follow you to their deaths if necessary.
I hope that won't be needed. It's enough to know that we stand united. It's what we've been fighting for. And I no longer have to feel torn between two worlds. All right. Everyone looks ready. Let's do this. For Shepard.
For Shepard. For Bob who can see. For all who were lost.
Да. Погнали.
Anna, Elena, we haven't...
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not...
talked, and... Sorry, what were you saying?
Nothing. Don't worry about it, Keon, really. I'm glad you're back and in one piece. We have a job to do. We can talk after.
Good, yes. After. We really should.
Anu and I will escort Ferdows to the engine house in the green. We'll watch over him while he does whatever it is that he needs to do. Keon, are you sure we can trust him?
Do we have a choice? Yes, I believe we can.
Okay.
Можем.
He'll be ready when you found your way into the tower.
Whether she is Utana's trusted source or not, it doesn't... Did you tell Utana about Gien?
Alright. Yes. Yes, I did. I did it to help you. I trust the mother. I always have, ever since...
Oh.
Well, you know, you and her, you saved my life half a lifetime ago. I'm sorry for trying to help.
If you hadn't told Utana, I'd be dead now. So, thank you.
That's it. Thank you. We might never see each other again, and... Hey, whoa, what?
I'm just trying to...
No, that's not...
Sorry.
Don't do that. I am sorry for... Alright,
Такой момент.
If we wait much longer, I'm afraid I'll just curl up into a ball and be of no use to anyone.
The streets are crowded with revelers, and the Azadi are staying out their way. There's no better time. This whole reaping thing is giving them the willies. It's way too pagan for our pious occupiers.
I'll find a way into the heart of the tower.
And we'll stand by and wait for you to contact us.
You still believe you can shut the engine down remotely, Ferdows?
With your help? Unless they've disconnected the pipes. Yes, I believe so. I know they're still waiting on the final calculations to be sent to the tower, so if we hurry...
Then let's not waste any more time.
Just get inside the tower and find the engine and contact us via the speaking tube. I'll walk you through the steps needed for me to take control, and then I'll force the engine to crash.
Crash?
Crash? Wait, what's happening now? Why are we all saying crash? Has there been an accident?
If we feed it the wrong instructions, the engine will stop working. Like a cloud ship that, crashes into a mountainside. It's complicated, but really quite easy.
We'll have to take your word for it.
I've worked on the engine for years. I know how it operates.
Are you guys ready? I am so ready. I mean, not really, because I have no idea what we're doing, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Not that I feel ready. I prefer fighting an enemy I can see, and I don't understand what this engine is, or how Ferdows plans to stop it, or what it's doing, but...
Блин, сколько разговоров-то. Уже бы экшен
Be safe, Keon.
тут нужен.
If you die, I'll be very cross with you.
Ой, сколько гуляк. Ё-моё, что не зажгли этот дом Обнакуса. А и тут чего?
Friends, gather round. A most joyful Reap Moon's Eve to you all. Witness. A magical abomination has appeared among us on this holiest of holy nights. It's an affront to decency and humanity. A foul, feathered, chattering... fowl!
Okay, joke's on me. Open this cage right now.
It speaks with the voice of the great necromancer.
The voice of the what now?
Hold your breath, feathered servant of the shadow. Keep your obscene beak shut.
Can't argue with the obscene beak bit, but I'm not liking this whole bonfire thing you've got going on. I smell charred feathers.
Soon the grand ceremony begins, and the great engine ushers in a new age of reason, logic, and humanity. And an end to sorcery. We cannot let this foul heresy poison the night with its squawks and feathery filth. This mocked me once before and caused a fellow follower, a fair friend of the cause, great physical pain and discomfort. The man may never be able to drink without dribbling again, all because of this freak of nature. I, Honor Hilaris, candidate and faithful servant of humanity, will personally light the bonfire to rid Mercuria of this final remnant of diseased magic, honoring our ancient human traditions and...
You gibbering coward. When are you gonna shut up and just go away? People are sick and tired of your racist tirades. If anyone here should be burned on that bonfire, it's you. Killing that poor bird is the complete opposite of what the reaping's all about. How dare you claim to represent humanity when there's nothing human about you at all?
Hear, hear!
And you! You're supposed to be keeping the peace, aren't you? When were you planning to put a stop to this? Are you just gonna let that madman burn birds and incite violence in the city you've sworn to protect?
We do not intervene in local tradition, madam.
Oh, do intervene. No one here would mind it one bit, I'm sure.
Local tradition? Local tradition? This farce has absolutely nothing to do with local tradition. We don't burn poor defenseless animals in bonfires on Reap Moon's Eve.
It's not an animal, is it?
What?
I mean, it's magical. It's a talking bird. Not an animal, per se.
Technically, the man is not wrong. I'll give him that.
Of course, it's an animal. Magical or not, it's a living creature, and you should put a stop to this right now.
Yeah, what she said.
Sorry, madam, but unless an actual human is being harmed, we cannot intervene.
Ruddy coward. That goes for the lot of you, especially that pig. Cowards.
Humanity, honor, humility.
What do you want, bird? I don't have time for...
I know you. I've seen engravings. You're Keon.
Keep your voice down. Where did you see those engravings?
I spent some time in Sadir. I'm Crow, friend of April Ryan and Zoe Castillo.
You were a friend of April?
Friend, partner, sidekick. I came back to Mercuria to find you, believe it or not. And since you're the reason I'm in this predicament, you have to help me. And quickly, because soon, if things go the way they appear to be going, I'll be very, very hot.
I'm sorry, Bird, but I need to find a way into the tower, and time is running...
The tower? The Azadi Tower? Big, white, cloud-piercing edifice? I know a way into the tower. A secret way. Get me out of this death trap, and I'll get you inside the tower, I swear on my hatchling nest.
If you're lying, I'll snap your scrawny neck.
Cross my beak and hope to die, which is a distinct possibility. Quickly now, that madman won't orate forever.
Are diseased things. It may be pleasing in appearance, some may even be said to be beautiful, but they are carriers of foul fevers and sorcerers. Come to witness the burning of the necromancer's minion, have you? And there's always room for one more witness.
The
only way to rid the world of magic is to burn it. To burn it with fire. The fire... Stand over there, my good man. Keep your distance. This fire will burn, and it will burn fierce.
He should get involved. That's what they're here for. But there's no sympathy for magical creatures.
I, Honor Hilaris, pledge to you, the good people of Mercuria.
Grapes of Nedra. I'm unfamiliar with this wine. Grapes of Nedra. I'm unfamiliar with this wine. Reap Moon's Eve must be very important to Mercurians if they're willing to make such fools of themselves.
Как же его спасти-то хоть? Шьеть.
Only the meager beginnings of our crusade.
This seems like an obvious target for sabotage.
It's soft on those who support sorcery and harbor
This seems like an obvious target for sabotage.
That ends tonight with cleansing fire.
Purple Rose of the North. Purple Rose? Dragon's Fire. They've even put a little fireball on the bottle. I'm not sure if that's an invitation or a
It's
warning.
Rape Moon's Eve, sir, and you appear to be you're in which, from my experience, well, no south.
I'm sure your wine is more than...
Oh, what can I get you tonight, most so...
I'm buying.
Which way, sir? Oh, that's no ordinary wine. That, good sir, is a...
What's the price?
You don't want some...
How?
100 and...
What?
Well, it's between that choice or to...
Purple Rose of the North. Grapes of Nedra. Northland's Ruby. Marcurian Red. Plains Goat's Hollow Winery. Northland's Ruby.
Hello again.
Any wine that begins... I'm buying.
Which... An agreeably tart wine. And...
How much?
Oh, I understand.
Come on, man, I mean...
80 and...
What? That's preposterous.
Well, sir... Can't stay...
I'm a small sample before I make my decision.
Which wine, sir?
Блин.
Excellent choice. This one is both tart...
Just pour the wine.
Very well. There you go, sir. Give that a smell.
As we all know, I'm running for office in the City Watch,
barely
where
2
I can
drops.
personally
I'll need a lot more for this to have any
supervise the hunt
effect.
for non-humans and magic in Mercuria. When I'm elected, there shall be nightly burnings.
Have you finished sampling? I'll need the cup back, sir.
Grapes of
What can I get you?
I'm not a small sample.
Which wine? Interesting.
I want to taste...
As you please. There you go, sir. Give that a smell.
A pumpkin. An odd vegetable. Native to the Northlands. We have nothing like it in Azadir. Even this amount can probably kill a grown man. Shadow! Burns like fire! Tonight we fight like dragons. This seems like an obvious target for sabotage.
Magical? What? I'm rather preoccupied. I have a sorceress beast to slay and potential voters to woo. Perhaps we can speak later, eh?
This seems like an obvious target for sabotage.
Is to burn it! To burn it with fire! The fire cleanses. The fire destroys the contagion. The fire brings the
A thimble-sized taster
to us
cup.
all.
Dainty.
And we shall embrace it.
Так, мне кажется, слишком это...
Hello again.
I'm not a small sample.
Which one? Excellent. This one.
Just pour.
Very well. There you go, sir. Give that a smell. A swat. Go. I'll wait until you... Your cup's still full.
Да, блин.
I think this is more than enough Northlands wine. No one could possibly need any more.
Блин, ну и как на эту фигню вылить?
It'll take me all night to do this thimbleful by thimbleful. There must be a better way.
With cleansing fire. Please,
Это заберет свою чашу.
I'm buying.
Which way? An agreeably talk.
How much?
Ooh, I understand.
Come on, man. What?
Well.
Так, денег у нас вообще нету.
Purple Rose of the North. Purple Rose? This is supposed to be a wine. I'm not... A small sample before I make my decision.
Which one? Excellent. This one...
Just pour the wine.
Very well. There you go, sir. Give that a smell.
A thimbleful of so-called wine.
Блин, а чем мы еще можем спасти? Может, ворону дать выпить, я не знаю.
It'll take me all night to do this thimbleful by thimbleful. There must be a better way.
The fire cleanses. The fire destroys the contagion. The fire brings the light of goodness to us all.
When will he ever
and we
shut
shall
up?
embrace it. Oh no, Hillary's. Come to witness the burning of the necromancer's minion, have you? There's always room for one more witness.
I don't think they're here to hear him speak. They're just drawn to spectacle like moths to, well, to fire. Filthy as sin, all of them. They reek of which one's least filthy. Nope, they're all filthy. I feel unclean.
When I'm elected, there shall be nightly burnings.
I'd say it was empty, but that'd be an insult to the thick crust of filth lining this cup. Ugh.
О, а если мы поставим мучарку сюда?
Hello again.
I'm a small sample before I...
Which wine? Excellent choice, sir. This one is both tart and...
Just pour the wine, please.
Very well. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5... 8... 9... 10... Odd. I don't remember the tasting cup being quite so expensive.
А он еще и не соображает. Благодарю, мужик. Пойду наклюкаюсь.
It's a scientific fact. Learned scholars have measured skulls and come to this
Ладно, мы решили это.
This should be enough. Sounds like Hilaris is about to wrap up his mad ramblings. I'll just have to wait and watch.
Magicals are diseased, but enough talk. This bewinged demon, this symbol of sorcery, this affront of humanity must burn.
Must he? Must is a very strong word. I'm not sure it's a word I'd use to...
Burn, you transmogrified necromancer! Burn!
Oh boy, here we go.
It's not lighting up. Oh, curse this cheap imported hay. Probably purchased from non-human farmers. Oh, forget this. Burn, feathered gargoyle.
Gargoyle? No, no, no!
Humanity, honor, humility. Certain poor, misguided individuals seem to be of the opinion that we should be protecting magicals rather than protecting humanity against magicals. What sort of madness is that? What would incite a respectable woman to stand up and make a fool
This must
of
be the
herself
kindling they
in a
used to
crowd
start
of
the
decent,
pyre.
hard-working men in order to defend a magical? I'll tell you what. Sorcery, dark sorcery, the shadow, the magical immigrant, necromancer.
Can't stay. I'm a small. Which one? Excellent. This just poured very well. What? For 8 odd?
Goat's Hollow Winery. I knew.
What are you doing? Don't talk to me. Find a way to save me.
Can be said to be beautiful, but they are carriers of foul fevers and sorcerous contagions.
There should be a sound.
But enough. Burn, you transmogrified
Это то же
necromancer.
самое сейчас будет, да? Не вариант.
Boy.
It's not lighting up. Oh, curse this cheap imported hay. Probably. Oh, for.
А, нет, не помогает. Так, понятно, сейчас будет все то же самое.
Burn, feathered gargoyle.
Gargoyle? No!
Humanity, honor, humility. Certain poor, misguided individuals seem to be of the opinion that we should be
The bird's stuck in there, and the pyre will soon be lit. If I do nothing, he'll burn, and with him my one chance at getting into the tower, however remote it may be.
What would incite a respectable woman to stand up and make a fool of herself in a crowd of decent, hard-working men in order to defend a magical...
Empty. Not surprising. The Merry Minstrel. Plenty of bitter beer for empty. Not surprising.
В принципе, а сегодня возьмем другое. Сильная ли разница будет? Хотя, мне кажется, разницы особо нету.
Apparently, the reaping's the right time for pumpkins, and they're an important part of the celebrations. Goddess knows why. They're hideous things. Drink that? All of it? I'd prefer to die with honor in battle. It'd be a lot less painful. A pumpkin. An odd vegetable. Native to the Northlands. We have nothing like it in Azadir.
Oh, no, Hilary's pledged to you, the good people of Mercuria, that I will leave no cobblestone unturned, no cellar door unlocked.
Мне кажется, разницы не будет, но проверим по-быстрому.
But enough to burn, you transmogrified necromancer, burn!
Oh boy.
А, вот что добивались, понятно. Значит, неправильно вычислил вино.
We need to get him to a healer, now! Goddess protect us. He'll be lucky to survive the night. Right, party's over. Go on, all of you. Go home. Be with your families.
Это одна из тех была.
Get me off! off this blazing bonfire!
I need something long enough to reach the cage.
Что тут длинное
I can
есть?
still see flames. The flames are getting closer. You may wanna, you know, put out the fire.
А что мы тут можем взять? Столб какой-нибудь. О, давай, фотовилы. Давай. Есть. Давай, Ворон, помогай.
I smell of singed plumage and smoke.
So, were you lying to me about that secret entrance to the tower?
No, I would never. Well, I totally would. That would be just like me, lying to save my tail feathers. But I was actually telling the truth. I do know a way into the tower. From below. Now, not making much of an impression on you. Okay then. Follow me, big guy, and I'll lead you through the darkness into the light. The light, in this case, being the tower. More specifically, that weird pillar of dreamy light rising into the center of the tower with all the rotating metal bits.
You mean the engine?
Is that what they call it? The weird thing with the gears and the levers and the metal whatsits? Then yes, the engine. What, you don't want to go there?
Lead the way, Bird, and fast.
Crow. And I'm useful again.
Ты всегда полезен, Ворон. Блин, ты мне только сейчас дошло, что это Джива, это там же, где та девочка была на исследованиях, и Зои, получается, также попала. Это вот так, конечно, логично, но...
Don't they know who they're dealing with? Don't they know who I... Finally! What took you so long? I've been in here for days!
You fool. How did you manage to get yourself locked up?
Some people don't appreciate art.
Come. You need to prepare the engine for the ritual.
Yes, Master. About bloody time.
Home sweet home. I'm sure you remember this place. I mean, you raided it and arrested everyone and directly contributed to closing it down for good. Remember?
Yes, Bird, I remember.
Good. Yeah, it's a far cry from how it looked back in those happy days. But I've nested here. It's not bad. Also, it's Crow. My name is Crow.
What does this place have to do with the tower?
Okay, right. So, there's a secret passage leading from the cellar into a ruined subterranean city below Marcuria. Both April and Zoe used it. I've been through there a few times myself. Purely for research purposes, of course. Not to look for treasure.
Where's the cellar?
Behind the bar and to the right.
This is the cellar door?
They've boarded it up? It wasn't boarded up the last time I checked. Or maybe it was. To be honest, I haven't been down there in ages. Well, I guess this is it. There's no way past those flimsy wooden boards. How about grabbing a cup of ale and a front seat to the end of the world? This is it. The end of our journey. And we came so close.
Снаги. Красава.
Okay, violence. I'm not used to adventuring with people who resort to violence. I have to say, it's very refreshing not having to look for keys or levers or trying to trick wizards into lowering bridges. We should have brought you along from the start. You would have saved us a lot of time.
Let's go, Bird.
Crow. Seriously. Watch your step, big guy. Here we are. This is it. The entrance to the grand underground realm beneath Marcuria.
Да, как мы его
Doesn't look so
откроем.
grand from this side, but believe me, it's grand.
There's nothing here.
No, watch this. This next part is truly awesome. Ahem.
Он хорошо поет.
Look! Look! Not bad, eh? Just like with your foot upstairs, except with my voice. Come on! What are you waiting for?
Так. Еще небольшой перерывчик, к сожалению. И будем потихонечку доводить все до ума. Та-дам, та-дам, та-да-да-дам. Ля-ля-ля-ля-ля. Какая-то хренулька. Это походу радио, да? Опачки, а ты кто? Ну-ка вставай, да поздороваемся. Давай, давай, не боись, подходи. Голенький, страшненький. Да что ты не берешь ту дурацкую аптечку-то, ё-моё. Ай, Джеймс, как ж ты меня бесишь. Снять палку. Главное же смотрит на нее, нет? Черт. Давай. Давай. Еще чуть-чуть. И мы почти взяли. Давай. Тянись. Давай. Что? Ау. Проверить, конечно, проверить. Если заходишь в незнакомую квартиру и видишь дырку в стене, что надо сделать? Конечно. Что-то тебя колбасит. Голова болит. Сейчас тебе таблеточку-то пропишу. А вот и ручка. Ну что, полегчало? Опачки. А как так? А где лестница? Ну кто там ко мне опять идет? Милый друг, получай ты по башке. Джеймс, здесь висит картина. Нет, не картина, Джеймс. Что на кровати лежит? Давайте поможем Джеймсу найти, что лежит на кровати. Ну, красотка, давай, потанцуем. Так, что ж, под песню Ворона продолжаем пробираться.
Ooh, yeah, no. I see what you mean. That would be a tight squeeze. You're bigger than I thought, big guy. Weird. When April and Zoe did it, they fit perfectly, and they're not that much smaller than... Wait, I know. You need to sing.
Sing?
Makes perfect sense. Bird makes music, bird-sized hole appears, human makes music. Well, you do the math.
I can't sing.
You have a sing hole in your face. Blow air through it. Go on. The fate of the universe depends on it.
Fine.
Давай.
How does it go again?
Now you. Go!
Nothing. That was correct, wasn't it? It sounded correct to my ears.
That was, serviceable. So,
Maybe I need to do it louder.
I don't think... Wait. There was something else. When April passed through here, she had some sort of, egg.
Яйцо.
egg.
A magic egg. It must still be down here somewhere. Unless someone's stolen it, which is quite possible. It was a while ago.
How would a magic egg help?
How can a magic egg not help? Come on, look for it.
This is ridiculous. I feel ridiculous.
Да.
They were probably used to hang salted meats. Marcurians may fall short in many areas, but their salted meats are spectacular. Once were barrels, probably for beer or wine. What a tragic fate for a lovely chandelier. This tavern must have been
Пойдем мы
grand
тут
back in the
какие-то
day.
яйца искать. А стоп.
From the label, I'd say this probably held liquor once. From the label, I'd say this probably held liquor once. From the label, I'd say this probably held liquor once. Now this is the stuff. Real Southlands wines. None of that Northland swill. This ale casks, most likely. There's something odd about that lamp. It doesn't match the rest of the decor. What's this?
Ну-ка.
Some sort of egg? The goddess smiles on me tonight. I'll just need to be careful. Ah, shadow. There, got it. This certainly looks like a magic egg, whatever its true purpose. Hopefully, it'll help me.
Тортом. Ну давай.
I cannot squeeze through there, no matter how hard I try.
Hey, whoa, what did you do?
I used the egg. Weren't you watching?
No. But see, I told you, the magic egg helped. I guess you needed a magic item because you were so thoroughly unmagical. Me? I'm a magic bird. I'm my own, magic egg. No props needed. And now there are magic symbols. Cool. Well, good luck with that.
Свершилось.
Nice work, big guy. And nice work, me.
Onwards, bird.
Crow.
Bird.
How hard is it to get that one right? Crow.
Слишком много отсылок-то прям засыпали. Интересно, что он наблюдает?
There used to be a lot of these creatures down here, grubbers, but they've all vanished. I don't know where they could have gone. They wouldn't really fit in upstairs, especially not with the, those new guidelines vis-a-vis magicals. So what we're looking for is right there. A floaty thing, what you can row in?
Boat?
That's it!
Ну, хоть кто-то этой лодкой воспользовался.
Row, row, row your boat gently across the deep, dark, eldritch subterranean lake filled with all kinds of ancient, tentacly weirdness and sleeping gods.
Please, bird, silence.
Crow! And I'm just trying to lighten the mood, big guy. You need to laugh more.
I laugh when it's appropriate to do so.
Show me.
What? No. I won't perform for you like a trained ape man.
Come on. You can do it. It's easy. Like this.
Ой, ликать будем теперь тут до посинения. Единственное, что он...
See? Open your mouth, smile, push air through. I mean, I have a beak. I don't know how it works for you humans, but if I was going to guess...
Ha! Ha ha! Ha!
That's,
Ничего не поменялось в этом месте. Это хорошо. Приятный момент. Если куда мы плывем. Мне кажется, вон туда как-то направить, да?
No. Bird, you need to learn common decency. And I am gay. I don't mate with women.
Interesting. I prefer females myself. But it's not like there's a lot of us around, whatever my species is. And as long as I'm not starting a family of my own...
Нормально, он еще и сказал, что он гей.
Although I would like
Слишком модная игра, да?
I'm getting on. It may not show, but I've plucked some gray feathers.
Господи, куда они серию привели с этой третьей частью? Если кто не додумается четвертую выпустить.
It would be nice with a young wife to take care of me in my twilight years, to regurgitate my food and care for our hatchlings. I'd like to pass down some of the wisdom I've acquired through my journeys across the world. And all the jokes.
I'm sure you'll meet the right bird. Someday. Soon.
I hope so. I really hope so.
Куда-то приплыли.
Here we are. This is it.
This is unbelievable. It's beautiful. My skin is tingling. There's a strange energy coming from that. These are dreams.
That swirling blue pillar? If you listen closely, you can hear them. Thousands of voices. It is beautiful. This place was built by the grubbers who lived down here as some sort of container to store dreams. And now the grubbers are mysteriously gone. There's probably some greater plot here that I cannot possibly wrap my little bird brain around. The tower's right above us.
They built the tower on top of this place. That can't be a coincidence.
Oh, speaking of coincidences, I remember the temple that used to be up there, before they tore it down, belonged to the Sentinel, the protectors of the balance. Nice place. Beautiful murals. Shame it got destroyed. And like I said, probably just a coincidence.
That's my way up.
I'll fly up and wait for you at the top. It'll take you a while to climb the whole way.
Это да. Как мы будем забираться, непонятно. Эх, дедуля не смог.
trying to break through.
Oh, this isn't good.
Все хуже и хуже с каждым, блин, кадром.
That took longer than I expected. I had time for a wee nap.
Light. This is incredible. It must have taken years to build all this.
It's pretty nifty. And oh so shiny. You Azadi are really into metal, aren't you? So, what now?
I need to access the engine's central control panel. There should be a speaking tube there I can use to reach Anna, Enu, and Fedaus.
I'm guessing that would be in the center of this chamber. And there's someone there.
It's just one person. Can you see if he's armed?
I don't think so. He looks really old and frail. You could probably kill him with your pinky. Actually, he looks familiar. But I'm probably wrong. My eyes aren't what they used to be.
We need to be careful, or he may raise the alarm. Stay here, bird.
Crow. Crow. It's Crow. It's...
Various controls for the engine.
Ну, учитывая то, что никто не мешает, то вот не должно быть сложно. Чисто теоретически.
These are all part of the engine, connected via pipes.
Ладно, мы можем бежать более заморочено.
These are all part of the engine, connected via pipes.
Где наш старый знакомый? Вот он.
No incantations, no sorcery, no suspicious wiggling of fingers.
I'm not a wizard, not really. Honest to God, I'm an engineer, just an engineer.
There's something familiar about him. But more what are you doing here, old man?
What am I? My dear chap, I designed and built this engine. This is all me. It's an accomplishment without equal in this world, and I...
So, what does it do?
What does it do? It calculates. It's a giant calculating machine, that's all.
Ну, конечно.
It's an impressive piece of work.
Isn't it? A work of art. I got the idea for this after spending some amount of time inside a particularly insidious prison. Gods know what they're planning to use it for. I built the engine, but I'm not the one with the grand plans. You'll want to speak with the Prophet and his emissary. They're behind it all. I'm merely a servant. As I said, just a humble engineer.
I find that hard to believe.
Believe what you... Oh, thank the cruel gods of old you're here, finally! As I said, just a humble engineer.
I find that hard to...
Believe what you... Oh, thank the cruel gods of old you're here, finally! Please save me from this barbarian brute! You'll be sorry you ever threatened me, foul lout.
Wizards.
Всего-то надо было.
Job taking out the frail old guy. Hey, Clax,
What does that mean?
It means, hey, clacks. As in Roper clacks. Wizard, puppeteer, writer, entertainer, slightly creepy geezer. What's Clacks doing here? Last time I saw him, he got arrested by the Azadi for doing a puppet show about magic. Don't ask.
It appears he's working with the Azadi, not against them. But it doesn't matter. I need to contact Fadauz.
And I'll be perching right over here, keeping an eye on things.
Entrance hall guard post. This is Baylor. Do you need someone down there, Dar? Dar? Hello? Guess not.
That didn't sound right.
It was not.
Oh, okay. You should get it right next time.
Thank you. That's very helpful feedback, Bird.
You're welcome.
Yes, man. What do you need, man?
Мир.
Oh, we didn't translate the wrong stairs again, did we? Oh,
Wrong again?
Yes.
Should have taken.
Yes.
Clean up down here. What's your problem? Eh? Hello.
Wrong again?
Снова вариант.
Yeah.
Should have taken my.
Yes. Hello? Hello? Enu? Anna? Fadauz? Anyone there? How does this Shadow Forge thing work?
We're here, Kian.
Ура.
Goddess. So, what now? Hello?
You don't actually have to speak so loud, Kian. We can hear you perfectly well. I'll put Ferdo's on. One moment.
Apostle? I mean, Mir? Kian? Right. Okay, so, remember our first conversation? You're inside the core now. The heart of the engine. And the chamber you're in, it's a battery. It contains all the dreams the tower has collected. Millions of them. You've probably seen the big glowing blue pillar. That's the vortex, the manifestation of the dream energy. You're standing by the main controls to the engine.
I don't need details, Fadauz. Just tell me what to do.
Sorry. So, there's a way to control the engine from where I am, but you need to give me direct access first. Right now, the engine will be in automatic mode, because it's designed to be autonomous during the final calculations. You need to put it back into manual mode. There should be a panel to the left of the speaking tube. Locate the knob with a hand symbol on it. That indicates manual controls.
What's the plan?
I contact...
And then we leave.
Perhaps.
Don't perhaps.
And we're in manual mode. Good. That's great work.
Понятно, обратно, значит,
We
говорить.
need to act fast because warning lamps will be lighting up all over. Now that we've disabled the automatic mode, you need to patch me directly into the engine's controls. Do you see the panel on the, I think the far wall behind you? Those are the pipes that connect to my location, to the knobs on my console. You must switch that panel's redirector at the same time you switch the signal repeater on the main console.
Switch what with what? At the same time? That panel's on the other side of the chamber.
This operation usually requires 2 people.
Ошиблись.
I'm on my own here, you know that.
Yeah, right, sure. It's still the only way to make this work, so,
I'll figure something out. Hold on. Bird, we have a problem.
Naturally. And since you're including me, Crow, in this conversation, what is it you need me to do for you?
Fadauz needs access to the engine in order to reprogram it.
Feridauz? Reprogram? Those words sound like gobbledygook to me.
Just listen. Fadauz, will Crow be able to switch on the redirector?
Crow? What Crow?
Oh, it's that adorable bird who's friends with Zoe. Hey, Kian, are you with Crow? How did that happen?
Crow is a large and reasonably intelligent magical fowl, capable of following basic directions. Can he turn the switch?
Reasonably intelligent?
I don't see why not. It's just a switch.
Reasonably?
Good. So, Crow, that panel on the other side of the room. There's a switch. Fadauz, what does the switch look like?
Reasonably? Really?
It's big and it's painted green. It should be easy to find, even for a bird.
Even for a... Oh, just wait till I get my beak on you, fella. All right. Point me in the right direction and I'll flip your switch. Even a bird of reasonable intelligence should be able to pull that one off.
Good. So, you'll need to go... there. See that panel? Look for a green switch. Wait for my signal. Then flip it.
Gotcha. Wait, what kind of signal?
A signal, I don't know. A wave.
What if you have to wave for some other reason? It could get confusing. Fine. Arm waving. I'll keep my eyes open for flapping arms. Wait!
Alright.
Did you actually call me Crow before? Not bird, but Crow?
I have no memory of that.
You did. You love me. I'll do anything for you, Keanu. Anything you want. I can't believe you called me Crow.
Just do this, bird. Crow.
There it is again. Consider it done, Keon. Partner. Best friend.
Crow's on his way to the other panel. What do I do on my end?
So, let's see. There should be 3 panels where you're standing. And further right, another set of 3 panels. See the big lever on the first panel? That's the one you need to pull. There's only one. You can't miss it. Probably. Pull the lever and hold it down while the talking bird flips the switch on the other panel. Don't let go until I tell you to.
Understood.
Goddess! Kian? Kian!
Да ёпс.
Mother.
Light. Why are you here, Kian? Oh, how did you... I'm relieved to see you. Where's Zami? Is he here?
He's confronting Vamon's men, together with the resistance. Mother, we've seen the camps. We know what's been happening on Guyenne.
I know, I know. We need to talk urgently, but not here. We must leave now before...
Wait. What are you doing here?
Да.
I kept my eye on this engine.
Ну конечно, конечно. Мы такие наивные.
Kian, I need to tell you something important, and we don't have much...
Okay, remind me again about that sign you're supposed to give me, Keon. Was it one arm above your head, or... Oh, hello? Wait, what? You two actually know each other?
Crow. What?
Does everyone know each other? How many people are there in the world? 5? I guess I should be used to this by now. I've been around you guys long enough, nothing should surprise me. So, Mother, how's the Office of Scientific Research going? You just let me know when you need another message delivered. I'm your bird.
The Office of Scientific... You work for the Office of Scientific Research?
Oh, Kian.
Works? Mother Utana runs the Office of Scientific Research. I know this because I've been a messenger bird for the Mother both in Sadir and here in Marcuria. She's the top dog, numero uno. No one above. She is the Office of Scientific Research.
I was going to tell you, Kian. Just... not like this. Not now. I guess it can't be helped.
You knew about the camps? About the magicals? About what...
Вот так вот узнается. Ай-яй-яй.
How long? How long have you known? Wait. Are you behind all of this?
I don't know what to say except I am truly sorry.
Не.
Just lie down. I'm sorry. Hold still. Don't die on me. You left me no choice.
What did you do? Did you just stab him? Why? That's...
What happened here? Who's that?
An inconvenience. I took care of it.
For your sake, I hope you're right. What's the matter with you?
That goon, he sucker punched me.
And now you're back on your feet, so get to... What's the bird doing here?
You? Aren't you? No, don't!
Не, что за бред?
We can't afford any more distractions. The dreams are restless. The engine is ready. It is time.
Ну тут одно из двух. Либо совсем переиначили, либо нам сейчас показывают опять чудеса перерождения. Сколько ж, блин, с этим можно играться? Ну конечно. Мы еще и за... А можно ли ее называть Зоей-то после всего этого? Мы в офисе Джива, но зашибись. Последнее, что хотелось представить.
Incubation.
Клево.
1-9. Faith. Faith. As in my half-sister, Faith. 1-3. Hannah. 1-1. Zoe. Jesus. What does this mean? Was that my incubation pod?
Матрица, да? Капец какой-то. Еще красавица. Но уже не спящая.
Shit. I'm trapped.
Ага.
We have a runner exiting bioengineering. This is not Briar Rose. Shoot to kill.
О, побежал.
Target's down. Repeat, the target's dead.
Affirmative. Head back to bioengineering. There may be witnesses.
Halt!
Блин.
Affirmative. Head back to bioengineering. There may be witnesses. Take care of them.
Authoritative, Multi Central.
Where am I? Underground? And what are those blue lines?
Так, труп, я надеюсь, нам не нужно было обыскивать. Потому что если нужно было, то... А вас тут двое. Может обыскать? Стоп, у него что-то есть? А здесь он меня не видит. Ух, проскочили. Ой-ой. Ой-ой. Мне это что-то все напоминает. Вспомнить. Надо было не двигаться. А твою дивизию. Называется, что бы я ни делал. О! Слишком очевидно. Ладно. Ух ты ж. Не-не-не-не-не-не. Скажите, сейчас сразу зайду. Да, да, хорошо. Ой, нет.
Zoe, don't... Stop! Don't move or I shoot! We got her. She's in the core. I repeat, target is in the core. Stay there. Everyone, stay exactly where you are.
Hello, Zoe.
Lady, I told you.
Mom. Helena. Dad, what's going on? What is this place?
You need to get out of here. Now.
Everyone, stop talking!
Называется, мы так выберемся, да? Или мне все-таки дадут возможность? Что, блин, происходит? Что-то совсем запутали. Это пробуждение, да?
The new age. Goddess, protect me. I pray I'm doing right by you. We cannot let outsiders dictate the future of our empire. The prophet is a tool, and so is this engine. Your light is eternal, Goddess. Under my watch, it will reach the darkest corners of the world and beyond.
Behold, the mechanical revolution, an end to magic, the dawn of enlightenment. Witness the engine and its awesome powers.
Тут хэппи-эндом там не пахнет. Такие, чё мы наделали, да? Блин, а мужик был прав, да?
Keon, please respond.
I don't think he can hear you, Anna. If he's hurt, we'll need a new plan.
Shit. We can't even get out of here with those soldiers trying to break in.
Yeah. About that. Is it just me, or is it,
Quiet? The soldiers must have left. Something's going on.
Something bad if they've abandoned their posts.
We need to move. Now, if we can't get through to Keon, or if he's dead, we need to get into the tower ourselves.
But how?
If the Azadi really have abandoned their posts? Through the front door.
That sounds incredibly dangerous.
I'm sure it will be. Let's go.
Wait! Okay, you two head for the tower. I'm going to find the others. If the Azadi are running scared, we have an opportunity to strike back.
All right. Stay safe, Enu.
You too. I hope Keon's okay. I'm sure he's okay. Keon's always okay, right?
Да, да, всегда окей. Даже когда мертв. Это тоже непонятно, мертв он, нет. Мог еще, блин, в начале помереть, и все бы этого не было. Опять. Ну, здрасте.
There you are.
Mum? What? Where's Dad?
You must have a lot of questions.
Hey, why am I locked up in here? Let me out!
I can't do that, but I promise I'll explain. Just try to relax.
Please, Is that... Dad? Dad! Dad, what's happening? Let me out!
He can't. Not yet.
What did you do?
I had to subdue him. There's so much at stake, I can't afford anyone getting overly emotional.
Whatever she's done to me, she is my biological mother. Even though Helena's my mother, she clearly... Please, let me out. Please. Please.
Oh, Zoe, please pull yourself together. After we're done, you can leave. You and Gabrielle. That was the deal.
Done? With what?
The culmination of 30 years of research. My life's work. Rebooting the world.
What?
I will explain, and hopefully you'll understand. But first, I do need you to calm down and be rational. Nothing good will come from panicking.
Calm down. She's right. There's no point fighting this.
Попробуем успокоиться, конечно.
That's better. Deep breath, Zoe. Now listen to me. For the past year and a half, you've been in a coma inside Jiva's labs in Mumbai. You've been dreaming.
No, that's not possible.
Hold on, I'm not saying it's all been a dream. Everything you've experienced has been real. That's what's so amazing and exciting, Zoe. While you were dreaming, you projected a physical binary of yourself into the waking world. Think of it like entangled particles, one copy here in my lab and one in Europolis. You dreamed yourself a new life in Propast, and it came to be as real as anything.
But why?
Two reasons. Misdirection, to keep Wadi Corp off our backs, and more importantly, to trigger your memories and activate your latent powers. We needed you to return to that parallel otherworld to find and absorb a primal source of dreaming energy to fulfill your potential.
Lux, are you there?
You have a unique skill. You must have realized this by now. You can reshape reality.
I'm a dreamer.
There have always been stories of those born with the power to change the world, but I couldn't wait around for that to happen, so your father and I made you.
What do you mean by made?
You were the first experiment, our first creation. We designed you, the first manufactured dreamer. You were born in this lab. There were other experiments, half-sisters. Faith, of course, the final girl. She was a mistake. And you met Hannah not so long ago. She was the second experiment, after you. You were drawn to each other, and she was drawn here, to Aingana, to the dreams. I know she's in Mumbai, but she's not strong enough to affect anything. She poses no threat. None of them worked out, not the way we intended, and I didn't think you would either. So I let your father take you away when you were a toddler. He cared so much about you, he was willing to give up everything, his life, his career. Me? How could I say no? It wasn't until you connected to a dream machine that I realized your powers were there, only latent. That's why I put you in a coma and brought you back here. I did it to protect you. If I hadn't, Wadi would have taken you. Your father had no choice but to come along. He did what he had to do to keep you safe. We both did. We saved your life, Zoe. and we made a deal. Gabrielle would help me finish what we'd begun. We'd be partners again, and then afterwards, he could take you home. I'd leave you alone. The deal still stands once we finish changing the world.
Changing what?
Changing everything. For the better. I need you to understand this. We're going to remake the world. You and I.
How?
I don't have time to go into details, but there's a place we go when we dream.
Story time.
Different cultures have different names for it. The Aranda people of Australia call it dream time. Think of it as the initial state of all matter and energy in every possible universe. The blueprint. All realities originated in this initial state, and they remain entangled, evolving, one universe affecting another. Wave energies are fueled by dreams. Particles in our world are entangled with particles in Arcadia because they were created together in story time. Eingana has the power to change the wave field, and thus the observable universe through dreams.
What about if I dreamed myself into Europolis? What about Reza? My friends? Were they...
Dreams? No, you don't understand. They're real. All of it was real, Zoe. You were there in Propast, a physical projection walking amongst real people. A three-dimensional copy made flesh using the power of dreams. And they never realized. Well, at least most of them didn't. I sent someone to protect you in case anything went wrong. It's a good thing I did, too. Things spun out of control. It's a shame he had to die. Falk Friedman saved your life. As for Reza, it's more complicated. He's been an unwitting agent of Wati. His reckless investigations caught their attention. They needed to manipulate the press, and they wanted to keep an eye on you. He was an easy tool, so they brainwashed him. We'll fix Reza, I promise.
So what's Waticorp's role in this?
Wati funded us, funded the development of the Dream Machine. We needed to collect and store dream energy. The Dream Machine facilitated that. They thought we were working for them, not the other way around. Wati just wanted brainwashed consumers. They wanted to sell their silly toy to billions and rule over a virtual world. They have no imagination.
And Arcadia?
One of many worlds spawned from dreams. A world of... I'm a scientist. I don't understand magic. It's chaotic, complex, and unpredictable. Magic is dangerous, and it has no place in a rational universe. But we needed it. We had to bridge the divide in order to store these vast quantities of dream energy. We put things in motion to return you to Arcadia, but you did most of the work yourself. Of course, we had help on the other side, a partner, but he didn't... You did it on your own, Zoe. You were compelled to connect with the primal force that inhabited the initial state before this universe. That was only possible by crossing the divide. Something called you there. Some force guided you. I don't know how to quantify it or explain it. But you succeeded. You absorbed the energy, and it didn't kill you. You got stronger. Strong enough to wake up and break out sooner than anticipated, but the timing ended up being perfect. You've reached your full potential. You're finally ready to interface with Eingana.
Eingana?
Meet Eingana. It took me decades to design and build her. She spans dimensions, taps into the dream energies. She's quite the thing. But she's actually not the first. Wadi had the prototype. They used her to operate the beta version of DreamNet. After she was destroyed, we built Eingana 2. She operates the version of DreamNet currently processing and recording the dreams of hundreds of millions of Dream Machine users. And now, we're reversing the process. With you as the conduit, connecting quantum fields, connecting dream time with reality, Eingana will begin to alter our observable universe. Don't look so worried, Zoe. You won't need to do anything. She knows what to do. I've programmed her, and my template will guide her. Together, you'll make a better world. A world without sickness or death, a world without superstition, intolerance. A world where everyone's equal, where justice and compassion will prevail. A world not ruled by corporations or religions, but by science and logic, by rational thought. A better world. I know this is a lot to take in, and I don't expect you to understand all of it right away, but in time, you will. Here we go.
Crow? Crow, is that you?
I think so. I'm supposed to show you something.
What? Why? What are you doing here? And where is here?
I don't know. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a bit... I don't feel right. I'm not sure what happened, and I'm not sure I'm all here, if that makes sense.
No.
No. Yeah, no. I can see how that makes no sense.
What are you supposed to show me?
Oh, I almost forgot. So the ghost in the machine told me to do this thing. This one last thing. The ghost said that this has been my destiny all along. I don't expect you'll know what I'm talking about.
Crow, I don't even know where this is. A minute ago, I was inside a pod in a lab, and now...
We're inside the quantum weave that makes all the stories. This is reality's blueprint. How did I know that? What does quantum mean? What's a blueprint?
Well, that explains everything.
That was sarcasm. I detect sarcasm.
This ghost in the machine, who was it?
No idea. I remember nothing before meeting you here, aside from a ghost telling me to show you what I'm about to show you. And I don't even know what that is.
Show me what? There's nothing here.
Let's go find it.
О, так тут же этот работал, Брайан Вестхаус.
Does this look at all familiar to you?
It looks like a monastery.
There you go. Maybe that's it.
That doesn't really help. Hey, that looks like a diary. It's a handwritten letter.
I am at the crossroads between waking. One path leads back to the world, at the other path. Between any sane man would, but in truth, I leave be to whomever Brian Westhouse.
Brian Westhouse? Our Westhouse?
Да, то же самое, что было в начале второй части.
Just getting more muddled. I don't know what this is supposed to tell us.
That Westhouse is involved?
There's that, I guess.
Come on, there's more.
We're ready, traveler. Your journey is about to begin. The ritual is ready. Step onto the dais, traveler.
Вот оно.
Okay, so what just happened?
Portals. They're all over the place. Let's follow him.
Through the... Wait!
О, как мы быстро за ним, да?
This is the story time.
You know this place?
I remember. I was here. For a long time. It's the place between. I didn't want to wake up and they needed me. The people who were dreaming. They were sick. I tried to help them.
Uh-huh. Interesting. But we need to see what's going on. I'm supposed to show you this.
What are you doing here? You cannot be here. It will find you.
I don't... Where am I? What is this place?
How did you get here? Go back the way you came, quickly. You cannot stay.
I don't... know how to go.
It is here. What have you done? What have you done?
What do you mean? What?
The undreaming.
God. What is that? No. No. No.
What is that terrifying thing?
That's the undreaming. I know it is. I feel it.
Well, that's going to give me nightmares for a long, long time.
The undreaming entered Westhouse.
It sure did.
Was he looking for it? Is that why he came here? Or was it an accident?
I guess that's what you're supposed to figure out. Come on, we have more places to visit.
Как же это так? В чем смысл-то?
Home sweet home. The house feels strangely quiet. It must be, what, a year since I last visited? And who knows how long it's been for the house. Could be a day, could be decades. Balance. I need to get moving. There's not much time until the song lines align. Let's see. Elixir, a good rope, a spatula. Chop chop saga. Spatula? Check.
Эликсир. Интересно, где ж мы найдем, эликсир?
I'm out of the elixir. Okay, I knew that. No worries, Saga. This is all part of the plan. I'm fairly certain the recipe's in the compendium. There should be enough time to prepare a bottle. Prophecies can't be wrong, can they? No. Right? The song lines are not yet aligned, and I need to get everything together before then.
Господи, что с ней?
I'm not a writer. I can play, I can paint, but I didn't inherit her talents. I'm not sticking around very long. Next time. I devoured those books when I was younger. It was all I had. I'm not sure what to do with the place. It's not like I can put it on the open market. Transdimensional domicile for sale. Fully furnished. Beware, temporal shifts and transdimensional tears. Rope check. I put away most of their stuff when Papa left. What's the point in keeping things around? It's not. There's nothing I need in there. There's nothing I need in there.
Oh, nice.
I thought Papa got rid of Hugsy. Did he find his way back? It wouldn't surprise me. Too many memories. Was I happy here? I was basically a prisoner, but I guess I didn't know any better. I don't think I'm ever moving back. Maybe in my twilight years? No, there are better places. Oh, I was a handful back then. It's a miracle Papa didn't lock me in my room. Not that it would have done much good. Paths and portals everywhere. I got pretty good, to be honest, and it comes in handy. There's not that many people who can create songlines.
А как нам эликсир-то сделать? Тут книжки так и нету. Или есть? Зачем ей веревка? Зачем ей это все? О, сборник.
Let's see. Elixir of extraordinary extra-human strength, elixir of multiple consecutive climaxes, elixir of selective remembrance. There. Elixir of delayed onset of mortality. That's the one. Keep ticking after you've taken a licking. Page 108. Dried blood bog blossoms, leaf of void oak, boiled in strong liquor. Those things should be easy enough to find around here. Ready for elixir making.
Что там листья? Вроде... Какие-то листья, блин, валяются.
What a mess. But there should be void oak leaves here. I'm not sure what to do with the leaf of void oak. Nice and dry.
Так, что дальше? Сухие цветки.
Isn't the house supposed to take care of all living things inside it? I didn't know I had to water the flowers. Oh, but wait, maybe... Dried blood bog blossoms. Check.
Так, что там последнее? Ликер. Батя же где-то выпивает, по-любому. Где он только выпивает это дело?
Best wine I ever had. There were no grapes in that world, but the berries they used, absolutely sublime.
Блин, мне почему-то кажется, что ликер должен быть где-то так. На втором этаже.
None of this means anything. We're not defined by things. It's been so quiet up. There's nothing I need in there.
Точно, точно нет. Странно.
I'll move those out of here someday.
А может, наоборот, где-то тут.
I think I know most of them by heart still. I didn't have a lot of choices back then.
Что за бутылочка? Высоковат. О.
Great wine, but not enough alcohol for my purposes. Also, boiling this would be sacrilege. Like sex in a bottle, with no emotional mess to clean up afterwards. Only wine stain. I devoured those books when I was younger. It was all I had of the outside world. My books and Uncle Galeth. Jade Green Baiju. This should be more than good enough. I think that's it. That wasn't too bad. And there's still time on the clock. Time to boil up some elixir.
Чего за эликсир? Зачем оно ей надо?
That's the alcohol heating nicely. Nice. Bit of a waste, but it's for a good cause. No, this doesn't look right. I'll need to double check the compendium. Dried leaf, crumpled to a fine dust. And whole blossoms? Perfect. Now it just needs to boil again. How do I know when this is done? Will there be a... Definitely a poof. Looks the right color, and it's already cooled down. I love alchemy. So much easier than chemistry. Laws of science need not apply. Rope, spatula, elixir. Check, check, and check. I think that's everything. With only minutes to spare, you'd almost think the stars are aligning on purpose. Except no stars, paths. Time to go knock down a wall.
Интересно. Так, стоп, где-то была кувалда, блин. А где она была? В коридоре, что ли? Точно.
This should do the trick.
И что, мы через этот проход попрем? Это интересно. Давай. Круши. На поиски матери пошла.
You know that feeling when paths don't line up with where you want to go? That feeling. In all fairness, when these songlines were first sung, I don't think these walls were here. Or these metal gears. No worries. I come prepared, because prophecies. There's a gap, and I can feel a draft. This is it, the way out. This is it. I just need to switch it off. Luckily, I came prepared. second one from Perfect Fit. The spatula really is the queen of kitchen utensils. I'll be mincemeat, and then we'll all look very silly for trusting prophecies. I feel like I'm playing life on cheat mode.
Я догадываюсь, к чему мы придем. Мы спасем ворона, да?
That's him, down there. I hope I'm not too late. No, we should be good. I'm on schedule.
А Рикиана. Какая особая разница, нам бы обоих спасти.
This looks pretty sturdy. Sturdy enough for a rope. And me.
Настолько все очевидно.
Drink.
Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Will you not stay silent for one bloody minute? I can't. I can't think. I can't sleep. I can't dream. I can't have you inside me. You're eating me up. Why are you not doing what I've asked you to do? You're supposed to give me power. You're supposed to serve me, not the other way around. Stop whispering! Magic must be destroyed for the worlds to become one. For Stark and Arcadia to reconnect. For me to return home. You must help me accomplish this. You must listen to me. You see, if magic leaks into Stark, it'll cause chaos. And mayhem. Millions will die. I don't have a choice.
We don't have a choice. It must be done.
So Brian is the prophet. That's a twist I didn't see coming. Who am I kidding? Of course I saw that coming.
Brian's possessed by the undreaming. He brings it to Arcadia, and then it starts talking to him? Controlling him?
Sounded to me like he wanted to control it.
But why?
To destroy magic?
There must be more to it than that.
I'm just repeating what he said. Come on, there's much more.
I've been here before.
The Dark People's Library. Something happened here that... Okay, here we go.
Who's there? Hello? Funny Bird, is that you? Oh, I didn't see you. Are you looking for something? Wait, no. What are you? He killed the White Dragon.
Yeah, and I was there. I saw Mr. Westhouse, and he saw me. He tried to kill me too, but I was struck with something from that pointy magic stick of his, and I blacked out. Next thing I know, I was stowed away on a ship to Sadir. I must have crawled into a barrel or something. I didn't remember any of it until the Prophet grabbed me. I hurt him. There was blood, and I don't know what happened next, but his blood, that's what's helping me pull you into these memories. The Prophet's blood. Is that weird?
No weirder than anything else I've experienced this past week.
Welcome to my life.
Do you question the goddess, Utana?
Of course not. I just want... I need to understand why all non-humans must be destroyed.
Magic is an aberration. It has no place in this cosmos. It's chaos, and chaos interferes with logic, with the engine, with her plans.
This I understand. Reunification cannot happen as long as Arcadia is ruled by magic. But the non-humans...
If we are to fulfill the wishes of the goddess, we must purify the world. Only then can the mechanical engine serve her. Do you understand now?
Yes, Master. My office will establish camps and ship non-humans to the islands. And I'll find someone to spearhead the program to eradicate magicals.
Good. I'll be leaving for the Northlands soon, to oversee the final construction of the tower and the engine. I trust Azadir is in good hands.
The masked council answers to me only. The Six will continue to heed our advice. Sadir belongs to us, Master Prophet.
And this new emissary?
Sister Saya will join you. She's young, but clever and loyal. She'll serve you well in Marcuria.
I trust your judgment. Send word when the camps are ready, Utana.
Did you understand that?
No, but that was Mother Utana. She took me in after I arrived in Sadir. I did some work for her. She helped me get back to Marcuria. Kian and her appeared to be very close until she stabbed him with a knife to the belly.
She what?
That just happened. Out there, before the Prophet wrung my neck, and oh, Mother of Ravens, I remember now. I remember what happened. I think I died. Am I dead?
You're here, that's all I know. So Mother Utana serves the Prophet, and the Prophet orchestrates the destruction of magicals. Which means Westhouse is responsible for actual genocide. God.
I feel weird, Zoe. I don't like this feeling. I'm scared.
I'm sorry, Crow.
place. It was filled with numbers and calculations, an eternity of equations. I couldn't find my way out. It was terrifying. So much power. I owe you my life, sir.
And now you will serve me.
How?
You'll help me build something. A mechanical engine.
Like that calculator I was trapped inside?
Something like it, but much greater. On a scale never before seen. In return, I'll grant you power.
Power? What kind of power?
The kind you once knew, Necromancer King.
That was a long time ago. Another age. One in which magic meant something. I accept your proposition. So what's next? What did you do? What did you put inside me?
Something to keep safe. Something that must remain hidden. It whispers to me. Don't listen to it. The undreaming has ambitions. Best we don't let those ambitions loose on the world. Not yet. Tell no one of this. There are those who are willing to commit murder to get to what's inside you.
My lips are sealed, Master. I swear.
Only the scepter can shatter the shard of the soul stone you carry within.
The soul stone? My soul stone?
It was never yours, wizard. But yes, a piece of it. This scepter and the soul stone were forged from the same dream at the beginning of everything.
Is that the silver spear of Gorimon? Where did you find it? It harbors great and ancient magics. Could I?
No. And not magic. This is an object older than magic. It can both control and destroy magic. It's capable of slicing through the fabric between worlds. It's so beautiful. I spent decades looking for it. I found it with one of the Dryad kin.
It looks alive?
It's been fed the blood of dragons, charged with the oldest magic of them all. It's finally ready. And once my engine has been built, the scepter's true powers will be revealed. You'll stay close to me in Marcuria. I'll call on you when I need you. With the help of the Azadi nation, you'll build my engine. They're eager for the power they believe it'll grant them. They'll serve me, their prophet. In exchange, you'll have everything you could ever want. You'll be there, next to me, reshaping worlds. I look forward to it, Master.
I knew that wizard couldn't be trusted.
I could have told you that. Wait, I did. He was there. Clax. When the Prophet broke my neck, he's working for the Prophet.
So Clax has a shard of the Soul Stone inside him. That must be the same Soul Stone I brought to Lux. Why does the Prophet need to keep it safe?
Something to do with the Undreaming?
The Undreaming? It's inside that shard. It's not inside Westhouse because then it'd be controlling him, and he's the one controlling it. You were right, Crow.
I was? I think this is what I was supposed to show you.
Okay, so what's next?
We keep walking, I guess. I mean, maybe there's more to see. April?
You. I should have guessed you'd be here. Or it's not actually you. This place is strange. You're probably just an echo. A ghost. What was that whole thing about find her, save her? I found you, but I didn't save you. I didn't save anyone.
You did.
How?
I was trapped. You freed me.
You died?
And was reborn.
Reborn? How? You're not telling. Or this echo is incomplete. I know this can't be you, not really, because you're dead, and this is just... So, what do I do now? I'm supposed to save the dream, but I don't know how.
What have you learned?
I don't know. Westhouse brought the Undreaming to Arcadia. First, it was inside him, but then he put it into the Soulstone shard. He became the prophet, and he manipulated the Azadi people, freed Clax, and... Clax? The shard's inside Clax, which means the Undreaming is inside Clax, and that spear can shatter it.
The one that killed the White Dragon?
The silver spear of Goramon? That's what you were supposed to show me, Crow. The key to destroying the shard and unleashing the Undreaming. The Undreaming isn't the real danger here. I mean, yes, it is dangerous, but only because Westhouse is using it, controlling it. We need to unleash the Undreaming.
That sounds a teensy-weensy bit risky.
I know, but this is what has to happen. I don't know why I know. Maybe because Lux knows, and Lux is part of me now.
We find the spear and murder Clax and unleash the Undreaming, all by ourselves?
We can't. We need help. We need...
Kian.
Kian. If I can get word to Kian, then there's still hope. But I need to get out of here. How do I get out of here?
Good luck, Zoe. Hey, funny bird.
April?
Are you ready to go now?
Yeah, I am. I've missed you, April.
I've missed you too. Come on, Crow. We have a long journey ahead of us.
Да, затягивается. Не думал, что тут столько всего.
I'm back. Well, my mind's back. I know what I need to do, but still in the fucking pod. I need to get out of the pod right now. Okay, so I don't think Helena knows I'm awake. Better keep it that way, or she'll just drug me again.
Да, последние несколько минут, и не знаю, сколько это там еще может быть. Наверное, оставим на потом. Я надеюсь, что хотя бы отсюда сможем продолжить. Достаточно объемно получилось. Спасибо всем, кто смотрел. И ждите возвращения последнего кусочка игры, а также выбора игр на следующий раз. Спасибо. До скорых встреч. Пока.